Welcome back to Minecraft, the Create mod. We're gonna play the machine number 2, which is our main Minecraft world. Oh, we're here. Look at this nonsense. Holy. That's quite the contraption. How's everybody doing? Hello. Uh-huh. Hmm. 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 I don't remember how long I AFK. Oh, there's a tree. Ready? Watch this. It breaks the tree. Then it places the sapling. And it collects the wood. And if I want to collect the wood, then I can do this. And then I can go... Actually, I can't really get up there from here, can I? Maybe if I do this. Oh. Wait, did I empty this already? Kind of seems like maybe I did. Yeah, I must have emptied it. Wait, where's the lever? It's hiding under here. I think I emptied it last time right before I signed off, so there's nothing in there. Oh my god, look at all this wood. We don't even have room to store any more wood. Okay, but we spent a long time in the previous episode collecting and trading and doing all them things. I don't know if we put the emeralds in our chest. I think we put them in here. We have almost enough emerald blocks to make a full beacon. We don't have a beacon, but one day, when we get a beacon, if we ever get a beacon, we could use those emerald blocks to power it. That'd be pretty cool. However, I would not like to be here any longer. I would like to be... Oh, I hit the ceiling. I hate how the rockets hit the walls and then they don't let you keep flying. I would like to be here at our actual base, or our third actual base. I don't know if the village was ever actually a base. Oh yeah, we have a mob farm. Kind of forgot about that too. I wonder if there's any loot in the mob farm. I think I left a bunch in there. There's also some sugarcane we could collect. While we collect our thoughts, we could collect some sugarcane. I don't think there's really any new loot in there, but there's a lot of gunpowder. Probably more than we'll ever need. Unless we want to make 1,000,000 TNT for some reason. In which case we will need more. We could also go to a desert and collect some sand. Make some TNT and then use TNT to collect more sand because Etho said so. And Etho is a genius, so whatever Etho says you have to do. Because he knows things. He knows more about Minecraft than I know about League of Legends. But I know more about Minecraft than he knows about League of Legends too, so I guess that makes us equal. Unless he knows a lot about League of Legends. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Where does this, that was a weird fly stall. Yeah, the sugarcane goes in here, of course. We do need iron. To get iron, we're going to make tough. To get tough, we're going to make a mining machine. Also had a different random idea that I can't do right now, but I'm going to write myself a note to try to remember in the future. Oh yeah, better sword and armor. That would be nice. Let's just put a separator here, and then the loyal deployer. That's our idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, We will test it at some point in the future. I have 1 food left. So let's refill our food stack. Where did all my carrots go also? Are they in here? Did I eat them all? I know I traded for carrots at some point, but I'm not sure where any of them went. Not in here. Is there anything in... Whoops. Is there anything in this toolbox? Okay, we don't actually need diamond horse armor, so you know what would be fun? I'm pretty sure if you crush this, you get... Whoa, what was that? Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of stuff on the ground I almost let despawn. I should not use the crushing wheel and then forget to... Hello? Go in the water. Wait, how many? 2 diamonds, okay. And leather? Question mark? Why is this crushing so fast? I don't know. 5 diamonds. Okay, I thought I was going to get 1 diamond for a thing, so I'm not too sad about that. I think we have to wash the crushed thing, right? I don't remember how this works. Let's try that, see what happens. Ah, windmill! Ah, my head! Beep boop pop. Diamonds go in here. Oh, yeah, we need more shulker boxes at some point too. What's up, Baker? Welcome back. Baker's in my Twitch chat. I am streaming this live on Twitch and recording at the same time, if anyone's wondering. Block of experience. We got 4 more shiny blocks to put on our shiny block pile. Bing bong boom. Bongo. It's kind of a weird shape. I'm still curious if you could power a beacon with these. That would be so funny if you could. We don't have a beacon to try. Wait, maybe it's in here. I don't think I looked in here. Nope. Okay, well, I have no idea. I don't know where my carrots went. I'm pretty sure I had carrots at some point. Don't know where they went. Ding, 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 ding. Dinner served. Oh, look at this big absolute mess of crap. I kind of wish these just popped off. It's annoying I have to click them because it fills up the slot that I need to use to click them. It's a bit trolly. Bit of a troll UI there. What is the separation here? I guess we have ore in the top and other stuff in the bottom. Except this was just kind of an ore. Okay, let's put the extra gunpowder in here, although I don't really need to. I mean, we have enough gunpowder in there at the moment. Is there anything in the brown one? Wait, do I actually have a full... Is that intentional? I don't think I need... I mean, you know what? Sure. Maybe one day we're just out in the forest way over there, just having a great time, and then we're like, hey, I wish I had 27 stacks of logs for something, and then... What do you know? They're in my ender chest. What a coincidence. We need iron. I think there was 2 places the iron comes from, right? The iron can come from the tuff, and what was the other one? Was it gravel? I think it's gravel, but gravel's like kind of a rare chance. Also, unfortunately, our Ferris wheel rider has despawned, so he doesn't get to stay there indefinitely, although that would have been quite hilarious. Baker says, been using a fair bit of Create in the Zombie Apocalypse mod I've been playing. Made an iron farm using basalt. Not sure if that's a built-in recipe. Basalt. Doesn't sound familiar. What even is basalt? I don't have that. I believe that's the dark nether block. We could check using our cheaty menu here. Basalts. Like regular basalt or polished basalt? I don't I don't think basalt does anything except turns into other kinds of basalt. There's smooth basalt. Why does holding shift show me a recipe ID here? It's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't think basalt does anything special in this version. It goes through another step first before iron. Is the other step specific to some different mod than the base create mod, I assume? I don't mind if you tell me places to get iron. If anyone has creative ideas about where to get iron, I'm open to that because I've already looked through the menus and found all the places I could find. So obviously I could just make an old school iron farm with the golems, but I kind of want to make a create iron farm just because it seems more interesting, more on theme, even though it's not going to be as efficient. The Crimsonite stuff was actually wildly efficient though. I don't know where it was. It's over yonder somewhere. We could even make a mining machine to go mine that stuff. I think that's probably our immediate goal. What is, other than the deployer, I'm trying to think what else did I want to make? I would like to use these displays for something. I had a really silly idea about the displays that I'm probably never going to do because I think it would require me to make my own mod. But maybe we put it on the display 2. Yeah. Probably never going to happen, but does this remember what page it was on? Better sword armor, enchant shield. Didn't I do that? I think I did that. Where's my shield? Yeah, I called my shield Blockum. I did that. Dig train tunnel to village. Build bridges to village. I think we should start making the train tunnel to the village, although that might be too high. Because really I want to collect tuff is the main thing, so that I can get iron. I guess if I get zinc it also works. Oh, and I wanted to play with steam engines. Mine tuff with machine. Let's actually start with steam engines, because our power situation is mega lame here, and I need to figure out how the steam engine works. Pretty sure you need a pump for that. You probably also need like the liquid vat thing, which is called a what? Storage interface pipe. Shoot, I don't remember. What is the reservoir called? Fluid tank. A barrel and copper sheets. How much copper do we have at the moment? Oh, we have a lot. Oh yeah, we also want to find... Okay, I gotta keep writing the list. I'm gonna forget all these things. There's too many things. Find trial chamber for copper. Resources. Resource. Why does this not fit? It's too narrow. Find trial chamber. Resource. Find trial chamber. That's like a way later thing. Arrow keys don't work still. I should write a mod that just makes the arrow keys work for the clipboard. That could be a whole ass mod. That would save me so much annoyance playing this. Okay, what else? Iron. What did I say? Steam. Figure out steam engine. can I stack energy sources? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. I need fluid tank. For fluid tank, I need copper. For copper, I need copper sheets. I may have some copper sheets. I do, but not very many. Let's just make a bazillion copper sheets. And then I also need barrels, which requires slabs. I can make some number of barrels here. 16 barrels might be enough. But maybe I should just make a lot more. Because we have infinity wood. I wish spacebar worked in the crafting menu. Is this something they added later? I thought they added that at one point, but wait, this is not. Okay, 6 slabs. Yeah, let's just make a lot of barrels. I feel like we always need barrels. I'll just store them in here for now, most of them. Whoops, this is the wrong chest. I swapped these chests at some point, so now I get confused which one's which. But I swapped them because I was getting confused before. I don't know if it actually helped, but there you have it. We need is it 2 copper sheets? Yeah, so we actually need like 2 stacks of copper. Okay, let's do this and then this as a silly way to get exactly 2 stacks. Then we're gonna go over here to this bad boy, and we're gonna plonk it. And then we're gonna do the press dance. I just remembered the other step is another form of iron. Ooh, train, hadn't seen that yet. Looks like regular crate can wash gravel. Yeah, the wash gravel one sucks though, because it's not very easy to get a lot of gravel. I think the tough one is better because it gives you all the resources. You can make a cobble farm, crush the cobble to get gravel, and wait, you can crush cobble to get gravel? Oh, wait, that's crazy. That could be interesting, actually. I kind of forgot about that. I wanted to do that as well because I do need a lot of cobble for redstone components. And I always use silk touch pick, so I never really have it. Also, what's up, Mies Fables? Mies Fables, that's a word. 2 words, in fact. Welcome to the chat. We are playing the Create mod, and I am creating mods. No, I'm just kidding. This is a mod. I'm not creating the mod. The mod is already created, but the mod's called Create. It's very confusing. I don't know. Anyways, ding, 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 ding. Mesmerizing. We're crushing copper into copper plates so that we can combine it with barrels to make fluid tanks like this one here, and then we're going to try to use that to power a steam engine, because I don't know what a steam engine is, but we're going to figure it out today. But first we have to do the iron press dance. I mean the copper press dance. Okay, dance is over. Let's grab the copper. Om nom. Let's go over here. Bingo bango bongo. 64 fluid McDingle dongles. Okay, we don't need this doohickey. Hello! Wait, so gravel... I didn't really think about that, Baker. Like, where can you get gravel? I didn't realize you could get gravel from cobble, if that's true. I can crush to get... I can mill andesite. Why would I ever do that? That seems like a waste of andesite. Crafting. I can... Oh no, I don't... I can crush this to get gravel. So how do I get cobble? Probably just from mining. Wait, so that's kind of crazy. So if I just get cobble, I don't even need a generator. Like if I just destroy the earth and make a lot of tunnels, I'll get a ton of cobble. More cobble than I already have. I mean, if we can get cobble, let's just try to crush it and see what happens. What about this? Can I crush... Can I do something with cobble deep slate? I can blast it into deep slate. What else can I do with it? What is this? Oh, I can use stone. I can use to repair stone tools. That's stupid. Why does it even tell me that? Oh, wait. You can use deep slate to craft redstone things. At least the create mod ones. Okay, that's interesting. Wait, I can turn it into infested deep slate. I don't know why I would ever want that. Say what now? Is that just to troll your friends? I don't know what the point of that would be. Okay, so we can grind. Apparently, I've been told by the chat. Spoilers, but I asked. I've been told by the chat that I can grind cobble into gravel, which I probably would have never noticed. Because I don't often click on the gravel thing to find gravel recipes, because I don't want gravel. But if I get gravel, then I could wash it to get iron, right? So it is kind of useful. It would be nice if I automated this thing a bit better. Like if I had something that put stuff here and then took it off the other side. Maybe. I don't know if that's possible though. This isn't a conveyor belt. Like if I put a conveyor belt next to this, is the finished product gonna come off the stand? I don't really have enough room to test that, but we could separate these out more. I also would like to increase the fan speed again, which I had this fan speed going a lot faster at some point, but I reduced it, which maybe means we should stop washing things and go back to the steam engine idea. Because if I could get more power, that would help me a lot. Okay, I got 2 stacks of gravel. Let's go wash 2 stacks, because we can do that at the same time. That's as much fan power as we have at the moment, unfortunately. And then we'll just go stand here and collect 2 more stacks while that thing processes. Lava and water. There's a way in Create to take things off depots. The ponder thing might show it. I don't want to use a mechanical arm. I think you can do it with a conveyor belt, though. I feel like I've seen people do that. Or a funnel. But I'm not sure. It seems like you should be able to do it with a funnel or a conveyor belt. Somehow. Do funnels act like hoppers? Like, the funnels suck items? I don't even know what block the funnel is in. I assume the funnel's in the block that you place it on, right? So I don't have enough power to test any of these ideas. I do have funnels. I mean, I guess I could funnel into a regular chest and just see if that does something, because neither of those components needs power, right? So can I, for instance, I guess I would need blocks. Can I, for instance, that's crap, I did it wrong. I need to put like gravel here. No, not like that. I need like this, and then I want the chest to be like this. And I want my gravel back. Whoa, that's creepy. Look at this. It's not hurting me, it just makes the whole world dark. It gives me like the Warden effect. That's really odd. Yeah, so the question is, can I do this? Except like this? Ah, it works. Okay, so the problem is I don't have any room to do it over here now, so I might need to get more clutch thingies and make this wider, which would be fine. Probably should cover up this tunnel to make more space. Maybe we can tear down the windmill at some point. I mean, the windmill is kind of iconic in the Let's Play, so I feel bad tearing it down because it's in like every video, but it does take up a lot of space. And it's kind of ugly, and I kind of want to move it higher up at some point, but I don't know, man. The whole thing's a mess. We need a better factory. Okay, so this works, but... Oh, you know what we could do, actually? This is kind of silly, but... What if I had... Wait, does this... Is this gonna immediately suck something up if I place this? Yeah, that's what I figured. But this doesn't have a filter on it ever, right? Ugh, this is such an annoying item. Yeah, you can't filter an andesite funnel, right? I think you need the brass one. You can turn it off. You can't transfer direct. Single items. Brass funnels can extract up to a full stack. Oh, it can only extract single items. That's also bad. Using items on the filter slot will restrict the funnel to only transfer matching stacks. Right. So, I think we do actually have enough room here to do what I want. Sort of, in a janky way, but we need brass funnels, not andesite funnels. Which, I don't know if I have any of those. I have... No, those are train controls. How do I make brass funnel? I need a tube, some kelp, and a brass ingot. Can we make like 14 of them? Some kelp. 14. Some tubes. Okay, that's a lot of tubes. I think we can make more tubes. What is the limiting factor there? What's the tube limiting factor? Oh, iron. Right, we don't have much iron. Okay, but we're getting iron right now, sort of. I mean, we got one one ingot. Yeah, that's sad. Oh, this is gonna make 2. Maybe we do half as many then, so we don't waste all of our electron tubes right now, because we don't have very many of them. Let's put this back. Let's put the kelp back. Can I do anything with the flint? I don't remember. You can crush flint and red sand into this. You can crush flint and gravel into andesites. Wait, so I can crush... Wow, okay, so you can actually make an andesite factory using only cobblestone. Because cobblestone gives you gravel. You can crush gravel into gravel and flint, and then you combine the gravel and flint back into andesite instead of cobblestone. Super weird recipe, but technically, I guess that means you can make an andesite factory using a cobblestone generator. Literally only a cobblestone generator you can turn into andesite. So andesite's never actually a problem if you make one of those. There's a way to drop things off depots. Yeah, funnels are like advanced hoppers. The brass ones are fair but better. I think you need lava. Is that true? Where was it? Compacting? Yeah, you do need lava. But we have an infinite lava farm. So that's fine. I'm not sure how much lava it uses. It says 100 millibuckets. Is that a tenth of a bucket? So 10 buckets would make 10 andesite. So I would have to fill this up pretty frequently. But we could make a bigger lava tank, and we could also find a way to suck the lava out of the cauldrons and then put it in there. Maybe I could even do it here, and then I could send the lava over there with pipes instead of the tank being on the ceiling over there. That would be probably better, right? Okay, let's add it to the to-do list, because I'm a bit overwhelmed right now with, like, trying to decide what to work on, so... I might already be on the to-do list somewhere. Is it? No, not yet. I don't see it. Suck lava cauldron to tank. I hate how when you click a new line it adds a freaking box. It just keeps adding stupid boxes. All I do is complain about the clipboard. I don't know why I use the clipboard. I mean, it's nice. If it were a book, I wouldn't be able to edit it on the wall. I would have to take it off the wall or out of the lantern every single time, which would be more annoying, I guess. And books aren't exactly a great UI in Minecraft either, but... Okay, we have a brass funnel, so... Wait, but can you multi-filter? Can you only have one item in the filter? So how is this even possible? How could I ever collect flint and iron nuggets? I don't think that's possible. I think I would just have to collect everything, but what I really want is an inverted filter. Like, I want to say don't pick up gravel, but pick up all the outputs. This seems flawed. Right? If I do iron nugget, it's going to replace the thing. So does that mean I would need to put this on two sides? But then it would block the fan blowing. Like, I guess I could put one on the left and one on the right. It's not very good. Wait, that just makes no sense. Because that means I can't ever process anything else with this washing machine either. Like, even if I put one on both sides for nuggets and flint, like, I wouldn't be able to process anything else. I guess I could manually pick up everything else. But you can never use an andesite one because it will, whatever you put on the block will just get taken before it gets washed. So I guess that means I need a depot for every single distinct item that I would want to wash, which sounds horrible. Like, I'd rather just wash things manually if that's the case. Right? Seems kind of poorly designed. You really want an item filter where you can set as many different items as you want, right? I guess there is actually a way to do that. What is it called? Isn't there like a list? A list filter. How do I make this? Wool and 2 iron nuggets. Do I have any of those? I think this is actually kind of what I want, right? I have 1. I'm gonna keep the 1 and make another one. I like to have 1 of every item in my chest, even though it kind of wastes a lot of chest space, because that way if I'm looking for something later I can remember that it's there, I guess is my logic. Okay, so how do I use this bad boy? List filter, deny list, allow list, respect data. Wait, what? What does this mean? Items pass if they do not match any of the above. An empty deny list accepts everything. Empty allow list rejects everything. Items only match if their durability, enchantments, and other attributes match as well. Oh, respect data, like NBT tags. Items match regardless of their attributes. So this is like an A or B thing. I don't know what the trash... That must mean, like, clear the filter. Okay, so what I want here is a deny list on gravel. Now, the question is, do I have to press the check mark? Like, if I do this... Yeah, you don't have to press the check mark. I guess it's just there to be there. It doesn't actually do anything. It gets auto-saved. Okay, so now if we go back... so I do this, and then... Actually, I'm going to need more than... I'm going to need more of these list filter things. Unless I get to keep the list filter... Okay, no. I think you can copy a list filter though, right? So now I can put gravel here, and this thing won't take it because it's on the deny list. There's probably no way to see... Maybe if I have the goggles, I can see the list filter contents without taking it out of the box. No? Am I wearing the goggles? Does this not do anything? I thought the goggles let you see the contents of something, but I guess Doesn't work with any of these components. Right, okay, so now it won't take the raw thing that I wash. Which is fine, because if I put something here, so let's say I'm like, oh, I want to wash flint now, and I put it here and it immediately disappears, I can be like, oh, I have to add this to the filter, and then I take it out, pop the filter off, add it to the filter, and then just process it again. So I think that's fine. I do think... So we don't have any way to deploy right now, so I guess it's not that interesting to set this up, but my idea was, so now I'm not going to haunt anything, but like I could also put a filter here in the future. You know, like if I wanted to. But I'm not actually going to do that because I don't know what I would haunt. I'm not going to haunt anything in bulk, realistically. And these I can just combine like this. But I need more list filters. I'm probably going to run out of wool. I should probably make a sheep farm. I feel like I never have wool. Also, I shouldn't leave my orange box lying around because I'm going to forget where I left it. So let's pick that up. I guess I don't need the goggles, really. Don't really need the wrench in my inventory right now either, but... yeah, I kind of want to move some sheep closer to where I am. I don't think I have any wheat, though. I do have a bit of wheat. Maybe I just put the sheep in a hole for now? I don't know. Or I just fly around and collect wheat manually whenever I want wheat. I should definitely make a sheep farm at some point. I mean, it's not that hard. I just need 2 of them, right? And then I just feed them. That is how farming works in Minecraft. I'm a genius. Stating the obvious. Are you playing literally pure create on top of survival, no other mods? There's a couple other mods, but mostly quality of life stuff. I have a mod called Item Scroller, but I have the Forge port of it called Rock and Roller that lets you move like scroll wheel things in and out of your inventory. And does a few other stuff, a few other things, like it has bulk auto crafting. Like if I want to craft 100,000 iron blocks, I can do it with one button instead of having to set up a bunch of complicated redstone. If I wanted to do it like for in-game reasons, then I would make a factory, because that's obviously the vanilla way. But it's like sometimes I just want to craft 100,000 sticks to give to my villagers immediately and trade them away. Like I don't really want to store the sticks long term, so I just use the bulk crafting thing. It's a bit cheaty, but it's a feature. It also lets you favorite villager trades, so your favorite trades always show up at the top of the trading list with villagers, which again is not really cheating. It's just tiny quality of life improvement because you don't have to scroll down in the list every single time you want to trade. I picked up a scoot. Guarantee we'll want to haunt certain item in bulk. Also add jail. Oh yeah, that's Twitch for you. Going over mods you got. Yeah, I mean I can show you the full list somehow. How do I do that? Mods. A to Z. Oh yeah, so we got create, just the base thing. We got distant horizons. Flywheel is just something that comes with create. I don't know, it's some sort of rendering thing. We got a whole bunch of Fabric API stuff. Like I didn't install these. These are all just dependencies of something. And we got item scroller, which Rock and Roller is the Forge wrapper for the item scroller, which is a Fabric thing usually. It's client-side Fabric mod. Quality life for moving items. JEI, just enough items, is the thing that shows you like all the inventory on the side of the screen in the inventory menu so that you can figure out the recipes for stuff when you don't have the recipe unlocked. Because I don't know how to unlock the recipes for stuff, and I don't really find that part of the game that interesting. I'd rather just be able to look at the recipes, because the fun part for me is building things and being creative about how I build things and combine things, not finding a random block really far away in the world that I'm never going to go get to unlock some random like recipe, like kelp, right? If I didn't know that you needed kelp for a conveyor belt, I would never find out that conveyor belts exist, and then I wouldn't play the mod properly, so... And then some performance stuff that I don't know if it matters. I just installed it to test. Lithium and sodium are both performance things. Ponder comes with the create mod. Neoforge is Minecraft. This is all just standard stuff, dependencies. So yeah, pretty much just lithium and sodium. I don't know if they help, maybe. I feel like they helped a little bit. Item scroller, create, and distant horizons. Distant horizons is the thing that lets you see blocks really far away. That's why I can see like whatever, the mountains over there or over there, right? Normally I would not be able to see that. Or like the mountains over there. Those are really far away. Ooh, fancy. Where's my shears? I need wool. Jay has a necessity of all the Madpox. Yeah, Madpox. Mod packs. Oh yeah, so the main thing JEI does is this part, right? Like you have a keybind and it shows you all the like stations you can use for something. So if I'm like, what can I do with brass? I can press a key and then it'll show me like you can craft it, you can pack it, you can do shape crafting, and you can mix it. And then if I press Shift C, which is what I changed the keybind to, then this is like all the things brass can turn into, right? But yeah, without this, it's very confusing. I don't know why there's a little white line on this button. Kind of drives me insane. It's a weird graphical glitch. There's also one over here. There's all these weird like white line problems. I think it's probably the UV coordinates of the icon are like slightly messed up in the texture map. It's like bleeding a pixel off the edge of the texture. Or the filter mode. I think Minecraft uses OpenGL still, right? I don't even know. I think it used to. I might have rewritten the renderer these days. It's hard to say. Some weird Java version of OpenGL. I'm wondering where JEI is when you open your inventory. Usually it's on the right side. Yeah. There's a hotkey to hide it. I think the default hotkey is Control H or some weird thing for like hide. H for hide, I guess. But I don't want to press Control H because it's kind of hard to only do that with my left hand. So I have it set to backtick, which is the thing right above the tab key, like under the tilde. Because in my game, I probably can't capture this easily. Let's see, if I turn on left monitor, so here's my game engine that I made, my editor to like open the thing to modify the world, right? If I want to like grab the grass and edit the terrain, is set to the backtick key. So I have muscle memory to like always hit backtick when I want something to pop up on the right side of the screen. So yeah, that's why I set it to that. I have this editor thing too. Yeah, I like to hide it by default because it's kind of messy, right? There's these buttons that don't hide. I guess, I don't know, it's like the history or whatever. But yeah, I hide it so it looks cleaner. Egg. Okay, I definitely need to move 2 of these sheep to a pen and start breeding them. Is there a way to get... probably not from here. Maybe from seeds. Hold on. If I find a seed, I can inspect the seed. Wheat gives me seeds. Can I do anything with seeds? Not really. Okay, can I get wheat from somewhere? No. I mean, I can grow it, obviously. I could actually make a wheat farm with, like, the harvester. We should do that at some point. I should bring my to-do list with me, because I keep having ideas, and then I don't have my to-do list, so I don't write them down, and then I forget 10 seconds later, and they're lost to time. I mean, we're getting plenty of wool manually. We could probably get, like, a full stack if we keep shearing these sheep. Because there are quite a few sheep on this island. I could also just breed the sheep and not put them in a pen and just have 10,000 sheep roaming around so that when I want to do this and find them manually, it'll be easier because there'll just be more sheep everywhere. I don't want these seeds in my inventory. See, I hate when the rockets do that. Honestly, I think that's a bug. Like, I don't think the rockets should go up when you have a elytra on. Honestly, like, I think you should... This thing, like the firework version of a rocket, should not be possible when you're wearing an elytra. Like, if I'm wearing an elytra and I click a rocket anywhere, including on the surface of a block, I should fly in that direction, in my opinion. Maybe that's not true, because maybe if I like clicked right here, I would fly across the ground, but that, I don't know, I think that'd be cool. There's a lot of cool stuff you could do that you can't do currently. I mean, because like even here, I reach the block, right? So if I want to fly down, I could do like here. But it would let you fly along the ground, right? I mean, I guess I could still fly along the ground like this. And also, I guess when you hit the ground, you stop flying, so it's not that useful. I was imagining like you would skate. Maybe if you did it on ice, you would like skate across the ground. There's the Crimsite. Crimsite thing we need to mine some more of. Or maybe we don't need to if we do the gravel. If we do the gravel strat. Okay, that's probably enough wool. Kind of tired of chasing sheep. Let's go back home. Let's put our shears back in here so we don't lose them. I guess I could do like a death-defying trick here, right? We could be like flying through the windmill. That's kind of fun. Oh, I hit the side of the windmill and then it canceled my flight, even though I didn't take damage from hitting it. And then I fell. I fell through the air. Okay, let's put what am I putting back in here? The shears. And maybe the wrench for now as well. Flint can go in here. This is a mob drop. I needed wool for what? For list filter? What else do I need for list filter? Iron nuggets, which we have some. Let's make 7 of these. Now I think I saw a recipe. I think if I take this denialist gravel, I think if I do this, yeah, that will copy the filter. Why does this have an X on it? Wait. Did it not copy the why is there an X? What does the X mean? Click with item to set. Click and hold for a mount. Why is there... Why? But why? I'm so confused. Wait, can I set the like a whole stack at once? I guess you can set the whole stack. That's kind of cool. I don't know why there's an X. This is so perplexing. Extracted amount, any. Why does... It seems like a glitch. Like, I think the game is broken. Like, both squares should have the hold to set thing. Is this a bug? Right, because they're both of these things are brass funnels, right? It's like the exact same block, no? Oh, pulling, pushing. Oh, it's backwards. I see. Okay, that's so confusing. There we go. So now it doesn't have the X. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, unfortunately you can't see the filter unless you take it out and read it, which kind of sucks. But alas. Alright, so I don't think we need more wool at the moment. Let's put the wool back in here. Let's put the extra list filters we crafted in here, because there's already a stack, so it's fine. Oh, that makes sense. I love Create Well Versed. If you need help, let me know. But for now, I'm going to keep you in the background as a clean room. Again, shout if you need help with Create. Cool, appreciate the offer. Welcome to the chat, Matt again. Also, I thought you were someone else. I didn't realize there's multiple people. Pure Create on top of vanilla. Yeah, I thought Madigan was the Fables person, but there's actually 3 people in the chat today. I don't think I've ever had 3 people in the chat at the same time. Thanks for watching, everybody. Usually it's just either me or me and Baker, with Baker having me in the background. Baker is also a Create mod player, though. So they sometimes give me soft tips. Like, I'm not so against backseating. I just don't want to be spoiled on like super crazy ideas because I want to try to be original, right? I don't want to try to do the same thing everybody else does. So it's not even the spoiler. Like, I don't even really care about spoilers because I'll look at the menu and scroll through and read all the things. So I don't care about spoilers in that sense. And I do watch if other people play Create. Like, I watch About Oliver that I mentioned in pretty much all my videos because great YouTuber. Everyone should go watch him. But idea-wise, like how I build the windmill, like what shape I build the windmill, I didn't see this shape of windmill anywhere else. I just made a windmill and like this is the shape I chose, you know? So maybe nobody's ever made this exact shape of windmill before. Because there's a lot of different ways you can place the wool things, right? The airfoils, I don't know, whatever they're called. Windmill air spinner McDonald's. I had a sheep, not a sheep. When I was doing the sheep, I had an idea. I forgot the idea though. What was the idea? Does anyone remember in the chat? I said, I wish I had my to-do list. I mean, I guess that's one of the ideas. There's two ideas. One of the ideas is I wish I had my to-do list, and the other idea is the actual idea I had that made me want to have my to-do list. I'm gonna put my to-do list in here so that I have it with me, so when I have an idea, I can actually write it down immediately, because I don't remember... It was something about sheep or about wheats. Maybe it was about wheat. I guess the harvester? Was that the idea? Like make a wheat farm with harvester? I don't know if that was the idea. That was one of them. Maybe there were other ideas. Okay, let's put the wood thing, the chest in there. We don't need that at the moment. Maybe we should do the steam engine now. I don't know. I think we were also washing stuff. Right? Did we wash? No, maybe not. Do we have more gravel anywhere? I guess did I wash all the gravel? I think I washed all the gravel. And if there was any left over here, it despawned because I don't remember. I should put something, a catcher. I should put a catcher here. Catcher in the rye. Like, so the output of the crushing wheel doesn't despawn. Because it's actually quite often that I crush something and then I just forget or I get distracted and I don't go over back in time and get the results of the crush. I guess we could use like a chute. I don't know if we can use a depot for that. I'm kind of curious. We need something to crush to test this. I feel like probably if I put a depot here, it would catch everything. Can I crush a stone? No, I need, what's a block that I can crush? Obviously gravel, but I don't have any. There is some gravel right here I could take. Let's just do some cobble. Because we found out, well, we know we can find more cobble. You know? Let's try to crush this and put it here. If that works, then we can andesite funnel into chests all the things. Let's see. I don't want to be standing too close because I don't want to interfere. I'm hoping that when it's done... Okay, it does seem like it goes onto the depot. So I think... I don't know what direction it should go. Maybe this way is slightly more convenient. That's not how I want that to work. Like, if I do this, and then this... Aha! That works, right? Looks kind of silly. Like, it would look better if it was facing this way, but then it would be in the middle of the stairs. Which would be kind of dumb. I guess I could make it go to the right. The reason I put it this way is because the chest is closer to me if I'm on this side of the conveyor belt, which is obviously where I am most of the time. So I can just click here and grab the results. I guess I could also put the chest one closer. I don't know. Because you can't stand inside of this, so it's kind of annoying. Now I have to stand a little bit crooked to drop my things in here. I should put a chute or something. I could actually extend the water out one and then drop stuff from above. That's an idea. don't think it matters right now, though. So let's go manually transfer. Now, the smart thing to do would be like conveyor this stuff over directly to the washing table sometimes. But I think it's fine for now. Our factory kind of sucks. It's kind of backwards. Like, we're crushing stuff in this direction. I guess we're also washing in this direction. Well, we're washing in that direction. Like, we're washing north, right? We're crushing west, and then we're washing north, except there's a big, whatever, like 30-block gap between the two machines and a bunch of other garbage that's irrelevant, like this thing that I should probably destroy. But hey, you know, we're learning. We made a lot of small machines. It's not really a factory. But yeah, that's a start. Oh yeah, I get it. It's super fun when you make your own contraptions, and the fun realizing how inefficient in upgrading current contraptions as you learn. We all go through COG, water wheel spam. You reminded me of old Minecraft pre-Hopper. Those 5-minute despawn were law, and not to be trifling. Yeah. Yep, that was the thing. I was watching Etho's like original Minecraft Let's Play, like the literal episode 1, and in his early Let's Play episodes, he was making machines, like early mob farms, and yeah, all the loot would just, like, if you were clever, you would at least put all the loot in one place, like you'd have water streams push all the items or whatever. I think water could move items in the early versions. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, they would have like water stream, and then everything would just land in the corner. But every 5 minutes you'd have to go over and like bloop, and then put it in a chest, and then like bloop, and put it in a chest. Otherwise it would despawn, because it wasn't really meant to be farmed or factory, right? Like, nobody even knew that players were gonna make factories in Minecraft. Like, that, you know, people just assumed you would go kill the mobs manually, but everyone started automating everything. Yeah, the train doesn't really go anywhere right now. If anyone's wondering, the train goes to here, which is not very interesting. It takes me probably 12 seconds longer to ride the train than it does to fly over there with my Elytra. But it is fun. The train is kind of fast. If we made a long train track, it would be cool. And the whole spacebar thing, I don't know about that part. That part's kind of weird. Makes the flag go up. I don't know if the flag going up matters. Don't quite understand that. One day we'll figure it out. Okay, so we have a steam engine. How does this thing work? I think you just put it on a tank. I think, you know what else I need? I need a water bucket, probably. I probably also need either a drain. I guess we can pump into it. I probably need some pipes. Let's take like half of the stack of pipes. What does the valve handle do? Is this just aesthetic? Can be used to rotate components by a precise angle. Wait, what does that have to do with pipes? Why is this copper? I don't think this has anything to do with pipes. I don't know why does this exist? That's weird. A steam whistle. That probably does something. I don't think it matters right now. I don't know if I need an item drain. Oh yeah, we need a fire. I don't know if I want to use blaze because I don't know how to feed the blaze efficiently. There's probably a way to feed blaze efficiently. I have the blaze cake things, but I don't really know how those work either. I have 8 blaze cakes that I made a while ago. It says a delicious treat gets them fired up, but I don't know how long this lasts. Like, is this a food item that doesn't last that long? Is it timed? Like, does it only get used when you're cooking things, or does it just go away after X seconds? I have so many questions about the blaze cake. I need to experiment with that someday, but it's kind of annoying to make. I guess it's not that hard. I don't remember how you make it, but sugar and eggs. Yeah, I don't have. Problem is I don't have an egg farm at the moment. I need to make a chicken farm to get a bunch of eggs, I guess, to make blaze cake. I need something that spins. I think you can self-power with this, right? Isn't that true? Let's take the cog wheels. Maybe we take the crank too. Like, maybe if we take a crank, we can bootstrap it. You know? You know, like boots? I don't think anybody knows. That was a stretch. That joke was a stretch. I don't even know if it counted as a joke. It was such a stretch. It was like Stretch Armstrong of a joke. No, I'm not old enough to know what Stretch Armstrong actually is, but I've seen a picture of him on the internet. I'm trying to decide where I want to do the test. If I were a power station, where would I live? Like, it kind of can be arbitrarily far away. I almost want to put the power station in this, like, divot over here. Like here-ish. And then maybe run the power across the way. I could even make a little bridge right here to, like, get to the power station. So maybe we experiment over here with making a giant tank. I don't know, like, I don't want it to be too far away, but also I don't want to completely terraform everything, like, so maybe we just put it right here. I think it can be 3 by 3, right? Pretty sure. Whoa, that was glitchy. I had to, like, load the texture or something. Cogwater's spam remind me of a little temporarily makes it superheated, which has one use currently, and that's supercharge a steam engine. To power blaze burners normally use fuel. Oh, so you can't even use the cake to cook stuff faster? Like, I assumed I could use it in the lava spout thing, right? I have this lava spout thing. And it has a blaze burner under it. You can't really see it. It's like hiding there behind the depot, but you can see a couple pixels of it, right? See the yellow? I assumed it would make the spout faster, but maybe not. What is the maximum size? What the hell? What just happened? Wait. Whoa, that's trippy. Should I put one on the top? Make it look kind of funny? Yeah, this is cool. Look at this big container. It's probably a waste of resources to make it that big, but I don't know. Maybe we need a lot of steam, you know? And then... Oh, right. I didn't make... Okay, yeah. I think for now, I'm just going to make... campfires somehow. I think you need logs and sticks, if I recall. We need 9 campfires, I assume. I don't know if that's how that works, but probably maybe. How do you make pumps? Let's make more pumps. I don't know how many pumps we have, but I feel like you could always have more pumps. Okay, actually, I already have a lot of pumps. But hey, you know what? It's fine. Now we have more pumps. Actually, instead of making a fake water source, why don't we just pull it out of this? Now that would make sense. What doesn't make sense is this water situation here where there's just like a giant hole. I mean, I guess it sort of makes sense. We could turn this into a dam. It's already kind of a dam, but we could make it look more like a dam. That'd be fun. Okay, so if I were to pull the water from somewhere, I guess I should probably... Let's see, where do we want this to be? I guess these 2 blocks, right? Let's do some excavation here. Some old school manual Minecraft excavation. Oh, we could have actually gone deeper. Dang, I wish I had noticed that earlier because I could have kept the ceiling intact. I could rebuild the ceiling, but I don't know exactly where the ceiling was. We know where the ceiling was because we know where the ceiling wasn't. Something like this. I mean, I don't know, it looks kind of weird, but whatever. So we're gonna do this. Oh yeah, we have to dig under the tank, I guess, to put the campfires. I have no idea if this is gonna work. We have to go further, don't we? Let's put one block that down because there's some coal there. Maybe that's useful for something. Okay, we have a steam. We have a big old steamer. I feel like we should leave this open somehow. I kind of want a crafting table. Apparently I keep crafting tables because I have 3 of them. Kind of want to put stairs here. Just so I could see the campfires without... well, you know, without whatever. They're like pseudo-hidden. However you want to describe that. Okay, I don't need this bad boy anymore. Let's pick this up so I don't lose it. Okay, the idea is, what if I had brought more pipes? 12 might be enough, but instead of half building it and then being like, oh no, we have no more pipes, why don't we just go home and get the rest of the pipes? I think shift right click grabs all but one. We figured that out a few episodes ago. There's an item scroller thing, hotkey, that lets you take all the things from a stack except one, right? So I could take like this many and leave one block behind, which is kind of neat. Okay, so we're going to put a pipe, I think here. How about here? That's actually kind of cool because it lines up with the center of this. So I don't know where the pump should be though. I guess the pump probably would be right next to the tank. Does that make the most sense? Not sure. Like if we do this, now the problem is we gotta spin this bad boy. And to spin this bad boy, maybe we just do this for now. Does that work? Oh, problem. Aha! I don't like that I have an extra stair. Go away. The only thing that affects speed of a mixer is the RPM. Oh, okay. I hear music. That was weird. I heard music and I looked outside and there was like a pickup truck just sitting on the road in front of my house. And then they like looked at me and then drove away. I think it's the neighbor, but they were at our mailbox, not at their mailbox, so I'm not really sure what they were doing. They just like paused randomly. Randomly in the road. Kind of strange. Okay, let's crank it. Okay, I see the water coming, I think. I think we should put our goggles on so we can see how many waters are in the water tube. There's 3,704. Still? Do I have to put it in the top or can it fill up from the bottom? Oh no, it's going up. 4096. Okay, so the question is, if I put the steam engine somewhere... Wait, what the heck? Oh, it's a boiler now, but it wasn't before? What the fuck? Why did it delete all my windows? I like the windows. Can I get the windows back somehow? It turned my fluid tank into a boiler, but then I can't see. I don't like that. I don't like that the windows go away. It's kind of annoying. Why can't I have pressurized windows? Also, what is happening here? The size is almost max. The water is not enough water, I guess. Or maybe? What do red bars mean? Water input rate. Oh wait, I have to put a shaft. I didn't bring any shafts. Excuse me, Mr. Windmill. Can I ride the windmill? It's like a free elytra boost. Okay, maybe I should get rid of like one more block here. I don't know. I was trying to make it look like it was in the wall, sort of. Maybe it should go up sooner. Like that? I don't know. Or maybe we line it up here. No, that looks too weird. I feel like this is the way. Could even do this. I don't know, man. I don't know where the blocks should go. Kind of want my stair back now. It's still over there, but I would need two of them to make it look nice. And I only have one. You can't craft one stair at a time. A tip with pumping is FAFO method? Okay, I have no idea what that means. Oh, I was thinking... okay. I think I know what FAFO means. That's not how my brain works, though. I was thinking of FIFO when you said that. Which is a computer science term. That's hilarious. Okay, what does this do? Can I rotate this somehow? I can rotate it. Wait, sort of? The hitbox on this is really janky. You have to click like directly in the center. Okay, I think that means I don't want it here then, right? I think that means I gotta put it here, and then a shaft, and then a wheel, and a wheel, and a wheel. Wait, but why is it not going? Water input rate. Do I have to continuously pump this? Oh wait. Oh, what the heck? What happened to my wheels? They got all sideways. I feel like we're close. I saw some sort of advancement pop up or whatever. Wait, it's working. Sort of. Water input rate. It's like not enough power to pump or something? What does this mean though? This UI kind of sucks balls. Like, why does it say water with red bars? It does not make any sense. Also, a boiler is not an item I can look at, so I guess I need to ponder the steam engine again to figure out what's going on here. Someone's probably telling me in the chat, but I'm trying to figure it out on my own because I think it's more fun. If you're annoyed that I'm not reading your chat messages, that's why I'm ignoring the chat at the moment. After I figure this out, I'll read the chat. With sufficient heat, water, and boiler space. So they're pumping from somewhere, but I don't know where this wheel is coming from. It's kind of ambiguous where this wheel is coming from. Like, this seems to connect these two, but who's spinning this? It's like just something spins it. More water size and heat. The boiler's current power level can be inspected with the engineer's goggles. So maybe you can't power it with itself because maybe it takes more power than it uses, so that you don't do that on purpose. I mean, that would kind of make sense if that was a limitation. So like maybe we should power it with a water wheel or something instead. Which would actually be kind of easy, maybe. Maybe somehow. Okay, so let's just like put this up here with a shaft. Because I want to see that it's working or not. Okay, I still don't understand how the wrench like sometimes rotates this and sometimes doesn't. What part are you supposed to click? No wonder Oliver is having so much trouble with this thing. Do you have to click the front side of the box only? Like if you click the side or the bottom face of this, it doesn't rotate. It's only if you click this face or this face, which is absolute insanity. That's just dumb design. Okay, let's does it matter how fast the pump spins? Probably, right? What other power sources are there? I know there's the water wheel, there's the fan. We could connect the rod from our fan over to here and then connect this back to there to power all the devices. Or we could build a new fan, but I feel like we should just use a water wheel because it seems like the lowest hanging fruit. So let's get a water wheel. I kind of want the small water wheel though. I don't know why. Something tells me the small water wheel's better. The big water wheel always seems weird and lame whenever I try to use it. Okay, we gotta put a water wheel somewhere. I would like the water wheel to live down by the river. It doesn't, like, you know, ideally the water wheel should live next to the waterfall over there. Unless we make a new waterfall somehow. So maybe we should just tear down this whole thing. Unless we can, I guess we could conveyor belt the energy. We could even destroy this conveyor belt and move it down here. Right? So like if I had a water wheel somewhere here, like where would it be? Maybe here? Or maybe I want it to be lower, I think, right? I'm trying to think how this works. I don't actually know. I'm not sure how the water wheel works exactly. That seems like it's in the wrong place. So where do I put the water wheel to make the water wheel do water wheel things? Here? No. So maybe lower? Maybe here? Oh, there we go. God damn it. Okay, I don't really like how it goes sideways right here. That's kind of lame and looking. Oh, there's a leak in the dam. Okay, I think we should make like a little exit staircase here for when we're doing dam maintenance. Maybe we even go higher with this. I feel like this level looks kind of cool-ish. Maybe here. I feel like here. We could maybe put stairs here to make it look fancier in the future. I don't really like this block very much. And also, let's fill in some of these holes. Because they look kind of weird. Okay, this doesn't look very reinforced. But, you know. We could at least make them water source blocks. Is this not a source block? What if I make this a source block? Does that help it go faster? Not really. What about this? I don't know if I want that to be a source block. It's kind of... Even this one looks kind of weird. Like, can I get rid of that somehow? Not really. Get rid of this. Kind of want to fill in some holes over here. This looks weird. If I do this. Okay, now we got our maintenance staircase. And we got this thing that's 512 at current speed, which I'm pretty sure is max. I feel like this water level looks as good as it's gonna look. Now the problem is the power is way down there in the water somewhere. So maybe we actually... Maybe the maintenance staircase needs to move over a bit. Maybe we make it a too wide staircase also. Alright, what if we have a real staircase? And then we reinforce this, and then we break the ceiling to make it a bit less weird. We'll probably put a 2x2 down here. We're never actually going to come down here, it's just for the sake of it. You know, kind of makes sense. Maybe we'll decorate it a bit more at some point. I don't know if I actually like the 2 wide. I kind of like it being a narrow passage. Let's try it 1 wide again. Yeah, I like it being a small, narrow passage. I think that looks cooler. I don't know, we'll fill in the cliff a bit. I guess the dirt probably should have been here, right? We're out of dirt. We gotta break more. Ruin more terrain. Yeah, I like that. That looks fine. The reason I did that is because we need to actually break... Oh, I can't break that. I'm below water. Okay, this looks fine under here. This is actually pretty deep. A deep, crazy ravine. So, what I want to do here is I want a shaft to go... That's not a shaft. That's... Gosh darn it. A shaft... That's weird. I guess you can't waterlog a shaft. Maybe I should put the shaft on the other side, actually. That would be almost perfectly in line with where I want it to go. If I put it here, it would be literally perfectly in line. Yeah, I think I'm going to move that. Not sure if I picked it up or not, but... Okay, let's go down, like, here-ish. Is this the center? I can't tell. I think so. Okay, we got a shaft. It looks a little silly at the moment, but it's going to get better. Now, I don't really want to dig out all the terrain, but I think maybe this level is fine. So we go up 1, down 1. That would actually be perfect. Am I off by 1 or am I on the right spot? I think I'm still off by one, aren't I? Hold on, let's go... Oh no. I'm trapped. Ah, I'm trapped. How do I get out? Running out of dirt. I guess because I'm still touching it. I keep getting grass. Okay. I'm not going to be able to reach that, am I? Destroy everything! Okay, I need to go back to the base, Aroni. Alright, let's pause for a moment, see what people are saying in chat. FAFO is a method of finding down. FIFO is another person working in a restaurant industry, I assume. And FIFO mentioned another person working in a restaurant? No, it's a computer science term. But you could use it in the restaurant business because it describes queuing theory, right? And obviously there's a lot of queuing in a restaurant because you're queuing up people's food orders. I was about to type an explanation. Normally TT rotates 90-degree clockwise from the perspective of the face you click. Also got ahead, good luck and have fun. Cool, thanks for hanging out. I have one water wheel and you can have two. I tried to put multiple water wheels together and it didn't work. I tried to do it up in the farm. I don't know what I did wrong, but it just literally did not work at all. It was terrible. So now I never want to do it again, but I should probably do it again to figure out why it was so bad, because I have no idea. But we can also just gear it up, right? Either with the fancy gearbox thing or just normal gears. Because we have a long distance here, we could very easily just place a million cogs and gear it to max speed. Or max speed within the confines of the doohickey, because it doesn't seem like you lose torque. I don't think the create mod calculates torque, because in real life, if you had a power source at a certain RPM and then you geared it up 10 million times, you would be losing a bunch of torque, right? In theory. So it would still be conserving energy. But in create mod, I'm pretty sure when you gear things up, you just get more RPMs and there's not any torque calculation. I don't know if that's true, but like, maybe it reduces the stress capacity if you gear things up, but I don't think that's how that works. I think you still get max stress capacity and you just get more RPMs. So it's kind of like free energy. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... oh yeah, we said we were going to tear this down. Let's just tear this thing down. Which shouldn't take that long because even though it looks like a lot of blocks, it's actually just like one really long belt. Or two really long belts. It's actually kind of cool. Okay, I really dislike this. I've always hated this hole. I feel like at some point I need to fill up this hole. Like, maybe we mostly fill it up right now with all the stone we have. Okay, there's still a hole here. I kind of want to completely fill this up at some point. I just hate this hole. This hole drives me nuts. Maybe I fix it right now. It's actually crazy. It's crazy how annoying it is. Also, I need that torch to state. God damn it. Trying to place a torch from your offhand while holding a shovel. Another thing that Mojang broke by adding a feature they thought was cool, which is paths. Always breaking things, aren't they? Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave this empty underneath. Let's break more blocks. I don't know how many more blocks, but like, I kind of want this corner to look round-ish. I guess we probably need like some dirt here to make it look less weird. Here we go, doing the terraforming. The biggest time waster in all of Minecraft. But it makes it look so much nicer. Oh no, that's the roof. Can't destroy the roof. I'm gonna keep that weird little flange thing there. Get out of my face, grass. Okay, finally we have no more stupid hole to fall in here every single time I walk over here. We do have this kind of weird situation. Maybe we can flatten out a bit. I like this part, like the little tunnel feeling part here. Right, this is kind of cool. Maybe not this part because you can't actually navigate it, but I guess we could do this sort of thing. And now you can navigate along the side. And actually, if we go a little bit further, we could even get to the dam from here now. Right? Now it's like a full-on path. We should probably clear the grass. Right, now it's a full-on path to go down here and inspect the status of the dam. Now what I would like to do here is I would like to put a shaft-a-roni pepperoni bad boy right about here. And then I'd like to put a belt-a-roni pepperoni boy right about there. And then I would like to cover that up and pretend none of that underground stuff exists. And then, oh yeah, we need this thing, don't we? I'm going to put this on the far side, I guess. Now this is not probably going to be long enough. 2, 3, I don't remember. Hold on, if we do this, we should be able to see what the maximum distance is, right? So the maximum distance is this block right here, I believe. Alright, so we have a slow way to get to the dam. And then we're gonna hope that the rest reaches to here somehow. If not, we'll just place a bunch of cogs, I guess. Also, I don't know what... I guess it's fine for that to be in the center. Okay, so we need more encased chain drive. Did I not get multiple of those from destroying the conveyor? I thought I had more. I guess not. What is this doing? Oh, that's actually transferring energy, so I need to keep that. We should have more in here somewhere. E for encased chain drive. I don't know if there's a more efficient way. I guess I could use two... Hold on. How do I make this? A casing and some nuggets. How do I make this? A wood and a shaft. Which is 2 andesite alloy. I think the cog is actually more expensive than the chain drive. Yeah, the chain drive is 3 zinc nuggets and 1 andesite alloy. The other one is 2 andesite alloys. That's kind of weird. It's weird that that's cheaper than the cog. But it's fine, because it's what I wanted to use anyways. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not going to have enough... We're not going to have enough to reach... Wait, where's my... Did I... What? Did I put my belts away? Did I only have one belt? I guess I never took the other belts because I took them from over there. Where's my stack of belts? I need that. Okay. Jump for it. We made it. Okay. So the way you figure out the maximum distance is you just click the belt and then you see how far it can go. So it can go to here. And then you just do this. And then you connect them. Otherwise it doesn't work. Like this. And then I guess... Oh, actually, it would have been better if it was offset by 1, because then the cog would have lined up. Hmm. Well. I don't really want to dig a new tunnel. Maybe I should move the water wheel to make it line up perfectly. Either that or move the boiler. Maybe I move the boiler. I'm not sure. I gotta move one or the other of these things. So what I want to do is... I want to put a wheel here. Or the other way. It doesn't really matter which way, I guess. I think here, and then maybe we just... I have silk touch, right? So I think I'm just going to move this whole thing. We can probably just route the pipe slightly differently instead of destroying the whole tunnel. So how do I do this? I guess we're going to empty all the fluid out of it, right? So I want to move it... I guess I want all of these, right? Trying to think where exactly I want the tank. Or where do I want the pump? Maybe I should place the pump first. So I need the pump to be here so that it's spinning. And the tank needs to connect to that. So I guess I could put a tank here. So I think I just have to destroy this side of the tank. Right now we have like 20 different tanks because they're not connected anymore. Okay, so we do like this. Oh wait, that's still kind of wrong. You have to destroy the front 2 parts as well. Okay, so we actually want it to live here. Why is it? I guess because it's not the right height. Right, and then we had one random one for the top. Oh wait, that doesn't even connect. Okay, we should not put one random one at the top. That's stupid. Okay, let's make this pipe go somewhere. Maybe down here would be kind of cool. I think like through here. Hopefully the pipe is long enough or short enough. I don't know if that's gonna work. The water might be too far away now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, I think it will work. I think it's close enough. Yeah, there we go. It's just really slow. Okay, is this thing generating energy yet? How do I make it actually generate energy? Also, I need to move all the campfires, right? Do I have silk? I do have silk on my axe, so I can actually axe these. Can I axe you a question? God damn it. So I didn't mean to break that one. Eh. Okay, I want that to be a block, because it looks cool when it's a block. I feel like it's kind of cool when this part is open. I don't know why, it just seems fun and nice and great. I kind of wanted to craft another crafting table there, but I resisted the urge and took out my box like a good boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I want it there or if I want it here. Because then it will connect. I don't know. Maybe I want a full block here. I'm trying to make like a little inspection window to see the campfires, but then also make it look like it's structurally supported. Which maybe is not worth the effort. And I think it could be cool. We can also put some stairs here. This stair could go sideways maybe, I don't know. I don't know if that makes very much sense, but maybe it does. Yeah, let's continue the pattern, even though it's kind of pointless to have inspection windows over here. Just to make it look like something's going on, you know? Like, I guess it's where the smoke comes out or something. It needs to breathe, you know? Fire has to breathe. Like the dragon. Dragons breathe fire, therefore fire has to breathe. That's my logic, and I'm sticking to it. What? How did I end up with 9,000 stacks of wood in my inventory? That's the real question. Oh, I almost died. It did the thing again where my feet hit the windmill, so I didn't hear the me hitting the windmill sound or take damage immediately, but it stopped me from flying. Which means I take damage later, which is kind of worse in some ways than if the windmill had just punched me in the head. Okay, this is very slowly filling up, so maybe instead of this, now if I get rid of this, does this stay at a fixed level? Seems like it does. So what if we do large to small? Now this is going to look stupid if I put it here, right? It does kind of look stupid. Maybe I shouldn't put it there? I don't know. Maybe I should go this way. And then I have to clear this out for it to make any sense. And then I go... can I go here? Probably not. I go here? No, I can't put a large one here because it'll collide, right? Okay, where do I put a small one then? Put a small one here? Give me that. Now I can't put a large one here either, can I? How did I do this before? How did I chain them all without them colliding? So this is large to small. Large goes into small. So that goes to large. This turns small. This needs another large wheel somewhere, but I kind of want to go that way. Maybe we just put it here. Now that does actually line up. So what we could do is like this, maybe. I don't think this is at max speed, but now that spins the pump at a faster speed, 128 SU. Ideally, I would want it to go even faster. It's definitely filling up faster. How many conversions do you need to get max speed from, I don't even know what RPM this is. I think this is 16, right? So each time it's double. So that would be, this is 16, so that would be 32, 64, 128. I think 256 is max, so if we just do this one more time, maybe we have max. So let's see, how do we do this? We went up right, and then we went up left. Why didn't we go up right? Like, why didn't we go this way? Up right. Oh, I fell down. We go up left. Here, rather. So I think this one is max, right? So if I go here, that's fine, but if I put a small cog, this should break, right? Oh no, that's max. Surely that's max. Here. Oh my god, dude. How many conversions do you need? What is the maximum speed? How do I even see what speed this is? I wish the goggle showed me what speed the things were turning. I guess, do I have an extra speedometer over here somewhere? Maybe? Speedometer. I do. Let's go test this bad boy. If I do this. So that's 256. So now if I do this. Okay, I can't put a large cog. I can put a small cog. I can't put a large cog because that would be going faster, right? Or something. Okay, so we have 16, right? And we have 32, 64, 128, 256. And then this should be 512, right? Or no? Is this one not 512? Wait, that's 128. How is that 128? I don't understand that. Oh, this is 4. What? Why is the water wheel... How is this 4? Am I gearing this down somewhere? 512 SU at current speed, but what is this? This is turning... Why is the water wheel turning so much faster than the belt? I guess because it's large, the center of it isn't turning as quickly? Is that like the minimum speed? 4 RPMs? That seems crazy. 4 RPMs. Maybe I should gear it up over here by the water wheel instead. I would also make the conveyor belt spin faster in case I feel like getting to the thing instead of this speed. This is kind of a mess. I could also use the clutch thing. I don't really have very many precision components. You know? So we're going up right, up left, up right, up left. And then we went up left again. So maybe we should go up left here instead of up right. Well, yeah, maybe we should also just move all this crap to the other side. I don't know. That would definitely be cleaner than having a million cogs on this side. Probably there's a better way, like using the speed controller thing. I don't have any more of those. Maybe I should look at the recipe for that again. Maybe I can make a few more of these. I think I was running out of iron. I do have iron now, so can I just make more of this? So what does this take? It takes small cog, large cog, and iron nugget like a million times. And then gold sheet. 1 gold sheet. So I just need a bunch of cogs. Do I have any more cog wheels in here? I think I just need to make a million cog wheels. Which is wood and shaft. That means I need a million shafts. Let's make a whole bunch of shafts. like this many. Oh, that's 8. I don't want to overcraft because then it'll fill up my chest with garbage. Yeah, you know what? Let's make all the stacks. Okay, and then I need a bunch of wood, which I put back away. Bunch of wood. Let's make a full stack of large cogwheels. And let's make a full stack of small cogwheels. Maybe even 2 stacks. Let's make a half stack of this. And a half stack of this. I don't know if I made a half stack of either of those properly, but I tried. Grass blocks can go in here. Stone. Wood. Alloy. Extra shafts. Sticks. Gotta work call, gotta go. Thanks, Faker. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you soon. Okay. We can make stressometer. Let me think. Gold. How many gold things do we have? Let's make 9 more of these. For that, we need a lot of iron nuggets. I don't know how many iron nuggets. Probably more than that. Okay, definitely not that many, though. Maybe that many. Okay, let's crush these. So I don't have a factory for this. We should make a factory at some point, but for now I'm just gonna manually do the thing. Wait, where's my finger? Oh, it's on the other side. How do I do this again? Okay, you don't need lava. You just gotta smush the things. So I put a sheet, and then I think I gotta just switch back and forth, right? So we give it iron nugget. Wait, was that zinc nugget I tried to give it? Oh, it was already holding zinc nugget. Why was it holding zinc nugget? Can you make it with zinc nugget too? Because I guess I could finish up using the zinc nuggets then. Okay, so it's this button, this button. Wait, is it done? What happens? What are these? Are these like half finished ones or something? I'm confused. What is this? Deploy iron nugget. Oh, well, why do I have zinc nugget in here then? I don't know why I have zinc nugget. Okay, so it does have to be iron nugget. Okay, I kind of wish I left all of these here. Okay, let's just make one at a time then, I guess. So we do this thing again. Is it doing anything? Nine of 15. Cogwheel, large cogwheel, iron nugget. So cogwheel, large cogwheel, iron nugget. Okay, it's done. We did it. This is the jankiest way to do this ever. Wrong button. Wait, what happened? I made the andesite out? What the fuck? Oh no. I don't even know how that happened. Oh, maybe that was a scrap chance? I think there's a small chance that this thing breaks when you try to craft it or whatever, right? Wait, why did I hear a breaking sound effect? What the hell? I need small cogwheel. We did it. Oops. I keep putting my... What the hell? Yeah, I think some of them are just breaking when you try to make them. And turning into random other items. Because otherwise I don't know why I would get an andesite ingot or raw gold. Yeah, see, now I got a shaft. So that's kind of cool, actually. I mean, it just makes random other useful stuff. Right? Like... I guess not really. You are losing a lot of materials to do this. To get andesite alloy or shaft back from these things is kind of bad. Okay, we still have some more ingredients, so probably if we crush some more gold. We actually have tons of gold sheets, I didn't realize. Oh wait. Oh right, I have to point my thing up here, not down there. So it's holding large cog. Whoops. Okay, I don't... Somehow it did this weird thing again. I'm running out of large cog. No, I keep pressing the wrong keys. It's 7 and 8. Oh no, we got raw gold again. Also, did I use up all my small cogs? How do I only have 4 left? I think we're done with the pipes for now. I don't need the 1 extra fuel tank because it doesn't actually connect to anything. Speedometer maybe I want to keep. Oh wait, I tore down the gear thing, didn't I? So I just used up all the cogs that I need to rebuild the gear thing. Oh no. Do I have more gears? I need more cogwheel-aronis. Quite a few more, in fact. Which requires wood, and maybe we put some of this stuff away. The crushed raw gold I want to wash. which actually it will collect itself now, so that's cool. We don't have to worry about it despawning. I don't think it would have despawned before either because it was on the depot, but I think we're done with belt at the moment. We should be done with crank. I guess we need these to make shafts. Okay, that's a lot of shafts. And I need more wood. Not sure how much wood, probably less than that, but... Okay, let's make a stack of big ones, and less than a stack of small ones. Maybe we should make more. Okay, 64 and 20. Wait, am I using the small cogs to make the big cogs? Because I'm not meaning to do that. I think that's why they keep disappearing. I guess it doesn't really matter if you do that, it's the same amount of resources. But then I have less cogs in my inventory, which is kind of annoying. And now this time I'm doing it on purpose. Okay, maybe that's enough cogs, I don't know. I'm cognizant of my cog usage. Okay, we got big wheel in here currently. I had 48 more in there. Let's get a full stack of big in there, and then we need small, and then we need ingots, and we need this thing, and we gotta 7-8 it. Okay, we made one more, cool. If you're wondering how I'm doing this, I'm putting the thingy on there, and I have the small cogs in the hand, and then I have big cogs and iron nuggets here, which are the 3 ingredients you need, and then I'm pressing 7-8 on the keyboard to switch back and forth. So I press 7 and I swap, and then I press 8 and then I swap, and you'll see that I'm toggling between all 3 ingredients because of the order of the swapping. And then sometimes I press the buttons a few extra times, so that's fine. And you can actually go pretty fast. Basically, whenever you hear the bloop sound effect, you can press the keys again. And as you can see, I'm not counting how many times I'm pressing, I'm just doing it until it's done, because after that it stops blooping. And then you just pick it up. Also, sometimes you get like offset by 1 ingredient, and then every other time it does it. So in that case, you just press 7 or 8, and then you click that stack twice, and then it resynchronizes. Kind of hard to explain, but you'll know what I mean. If you try to do this and your stacks are in the wrong order, then like every other time you click, it won't do anything. So in that case, like I said, just press 7 or 8, whatever stack you're on, just click the same stack. Instead of doing 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, do 7, 8, 8, and then 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8 to reorder the stacks. And then you get a bunch of precision mechanism. And the reason I want these is because I want to make speed this thing, rotational speed controller, because I think that will help us. Hopefully. Let's make 8 of them, because I love this item. And then we'll keep the rest of the ingredients for another time. Now hopefully we don't need 7 million cogs to achieve what we want. I shouldn't need any of this wood for anything at the moment. The rest, I also don't want this stuff. But everything else I'll keep in my inventory in case we want it for some reason. So now let's go way down here. Okay, so here, what we're gonna do instead of this is we're gonna put one of these bad boys. And then we put a cog up here. And I guess, how do we want to convert this? I always have this problem where I need to like go on a right angle. And I never know what the best way is to do that. So, can I max speed this now? I should be able to max speed this, right? I'm wearing the goggles. They're not telling me how fast this is going, but I guess I know that it's max speed. I kind of wish this whole thing, contraption, was turned sideways. If it was, would that actually help me? I don't know. Maybe. So I think what we do here is just double gearbox. That's probably the easiest way. I don't actually have... do I even have gearbox? Not many. I need to make more gearboxes. How do I make gearboxes? Gearbox. I don't want this recipe. 4 small cogs and andesite thingies. Yeah, let's just make 1,000,000 of these. And by 1,000,000 I mean 17. Okay, in theory I should be able to connect this down and then this no, I guess I need another vertical gearbox. Yeah. Now it's actually going this way, which I don't know if I want. And then I just put a small one right here. 1024 at current speed. Add more sources or slow down the components. Okay, and then we don't know what speed this can handle. Oh, I guess because maybe it's because it's going to a big cog. I don't know. So usually what you do is you just halve this. You test all the powers of 2 to see what the max speed is. So it seems like the max speed is 128. For whatever reason. And then this is going at 512. Which apparently is the max. And then this can fill up. Now, do I actually get steam out of this yet? If I put a shaft. Kinetic stress capacity 2048. Is that the max of this item? Kinetic stress capacity is 1024 RPM. 1024 times RPM. Wait, so why... times RPM? How do I make this go faster? Do I need more pumps? 2048 at current speed. Also, what is the water? I still don't get the water thing. I guess we need size. So let's make the tank maximum size, first of all. Which requires a bit more. Also, don't land in the lava farm. That would be bad. I have 1 tank. How do we make the tank? It's barrels and copper sheets. Okay, we have to crush more copper. I don't know how many more tanks I need. I could look it up. It does tell me somewhere in here, grow in height by more than 30 additional layers. 30? What? 30? What? 30? What? Maybe it means 30 only for the small ones? How am I going to use, say what now? There's no way. There's no way it's 30. What? What? 30? That sounds insane. Not a chance. Dude, I hope I get more power so I can make all my machines go faster. Also, let's get rid of one of these crafting tables. By putting it right here. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding. Because now I can do this. Okay, that's 40. Surely this can't actually go 30 levels high, right? That must be for like the 1x1 tank. There's no way this can go that high. Okay, so size. Is it max now? $2048 via one engine. Can it go higher? I'm confused by the size thing of this. Also, because it's a boiler, I can't tell if the capacity is going up. So maybe we delete this. 720,000. 720,000. So if I do this, 792,000. What the heck? Can you just go to infinity or what? Do I need more barrels or copper? What am I short on? Probably both. I mean, we have a lot of copper. We don't really need it for anything else probably, right? So let's just make the biggest tank anyone has ever seen. And by anyone, I mean me, because probably everyone else has also done this. Hey, what the heck? What was that? I saw the fluid thing. Because I'm looking at it even though I'm looking at me. That's silly. I could steal this tank, but this is lava and that one's water. Those are different things, so this is not really a replacement for this. So I think I'll leave this tank here for now. We could make this be a giant tank in the future. I don't know, why not? Maybe we should put another press. We do have this press. We could switch this out with the depot or something. Okay, let's crush that, and while it's crushing... I mean, I was gonna say I'll go place more things, but... Actually, yeah, let's place while it's crushing, just because if I hit the max, I don't want to crush more copper than I need. So 792, 864, 936, 1,000,008, 1,080,000. Dude, this, it never ends. It can go forever. It's infinity. How many barrels do I have left? 44? That seems like enough. Bro. Like, how high can it go? It did say 30 layers, but that seems insane, man. Oh. Wait, I think we hit the max. 1.296 million. Okay, we are at Y82. And it starts at Y64. So 74, 82. That's 18 layers. Which is not 30 layers. But maybe it's because it's a 3x3. It's a different number. I don't know. Okay, no more. We grabbed all the copper from there, so let's put our extra coppers. Resist urge to make copper joke. In here. Now, do we need more pumps? Maybe we... Actually, I have more pumps. Why don't I just get more of those? Whoops. Whoopsie. We could probably make even more pumps too, right? I feel like I want max pumps. I don't know how many pumps you can have. But let's have a lot of pumps. So, pump, overstressed. Wait, 512 at current speed. Does the pump speed make the pump go faster? Does this mean I need a separate source for each pump if I want maximum pumpage? Not sure. Govern the flow of their attached pipe networks. Direction of the flow. Now pulling fluids. Unaffected by the input rotation. A wrench can be used to reverse direction. Mechanical pump affects pipes connected up 16 blocks away, regardless of speed. So speed does not affect distance, but it must affect how fast it goes, right? Speeding up the input rotation changes the speed of flow propagation and the speed at which fluids are transferred. Pumps can combine their throughputs within shared pipe networks. But then it gets overstressed. Ensure that all of them are facing in the same direction. So is there a point to have multiple pumps if they get overstressed? I'm not really sure I understand how this works. God damn it, I put the pipes away. I need the pipes. Where's my pipes? Okay, so I guess we have to go speed control this to some other number now. Can we do 64? No. It seems like it's gonna be slower though, right? Also, these are all facing the wrong way. What the hell? There we go. Why is there a box on that one? Okay, I have no idea if this is filling up faster or if it's filling up at the same speed as before. Because there's more pumps, but they're going slower. Also, let's keep putting this backwards. So it's like 1,000 every 2 ticks. So I kind of want to test this. So if I do this 1,000 every 2 ticks, and I go back over here and I double speed this or whatever, set this back to max speed, which I could never set it to max speed for some reason. So this is also 1,000 every 2 ticks. Right? It says like 420, 30, 1, 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not. Basically, it's doing 500 millibuckets per UI update. Not necessarily per game tick, but per tooltip update. So one pump is doing the same work as 4 pumps. So having more pumps doesn't seem like it does anything useful at all. Unless I can somehow independently power the pumps. Which maybe... Baker was saying something about multiple water wheels. We could try that again. It didn't seem to work last time, but... Like, what if I just put another water wheel right next to the first one? Does that actually do anything useful for me? Because I crafted all these water wheels and I'm not using them for anything, so... Like, if I put another water wheel... Well, what does this say the thing is? 512 at current speed. That's the other thing I don't understand at all, is like... This says it has 512 stress capacity, but that thing is not running at 512, is it? Oh yeah, it is 512, but why is this 512? Okay, we should probably go to bed so that lightning doesn't strike us and set our base on fire, or kill us, or charge a creeper, or any of the other bad things that can happen with lightning strikes. I need to figure out why this is 512. I don't get it. Something about this is really weird. So I guess it's something about this thing. Like, when I set this to 256, this hurts my brain. When I set this to 1, the speed is 1. When I set this to 256, the speed is something. When I set it to 128, the speed is 128. But how can the speed, unless this is speeding up, but then it would still only be 256. So the large cog spins at 128, which is what I have this set to, which makes perfect sense. This is also 128. Wait, so is the pump... Oh shoot, I just lost my speedometer. It's going down the track. Come back! Wait, so is the pump 4... Oh, the pump is 4x RPM. That's the problem. So we need, so it's 512. We need 2048 or something, or 256, 512. I think we need 2048 stress capacity. We have 512, so we need like 4 water wheels, right? So is it possible, if we make a mess here, is it possible to put 2 of these? $512. So we have, they both say 512. This is 128. Can I now go to 256? I can. I need a stressometer also. I feel like it's useful to have these at all your power stations, right? Stressometer. How do I make a stressometer? From a speedometer. How do I make a speedometer? A compass and an andesite casing. How do I make a compass? It's 4 iron, right? Okay, and then some dust. Actually, I have dust in here, don't I? Let's make a bunch of compasses. Wait, why can't I make a compass? What am I forgetting? Oh, I didn't pick up the iron? I split it, but I didn't pick it up. Common mistake. Let's make 5 of those. Let's make speedometer. I need andesite casing. Let's get 5 of those. Let's make 5 of these. And then 3 of these, because I already have a speedometer set down on the ground over there. Dust goes in here. The iron is all used up. Okay, so now if we go back over here for a moment. Also, I don't know that I want this here necessarily. Maybe we put the monitor, we can put the monitor like here. So let's get a speedometer and a stressometer. Okay, so 256, 100%. So give me this. Okay, so now it should be overstressed, right? We got to figure out how this works. It's kind of a core mechanic, right? So we got minus 512 out of 512. We're 200%. That's actually useful information. Way more useful than this thing. It's 200% overstressed. So if we have this, the network stress is high. It's at max. Right. Okay, so it's working fine. So really, we need 4. We need 4 wheels. Alright. I love that I can just spend as many rockets as I want now, flying everywhere. It's great. So really it would make sense to move our stairs over, probably. Maybe I just get rid of the stairs for now. We never really needed the stairs anyways. Right? The stairs were always kind of a meme. Wait, why did that pop? I think that's what was happening to me before and I didn't understand. Why does this pop off? Maybe we're stressing something out. What if we set this... Let's set this to like super slow mode. Yeah, what does that mean? What does it mean when the water wheel... I hate when things pop off in this mod, because it doesn't explain anything about why it doesn't work. Like the cogs do that, the speed controller does that, like the cog just randomly pops out. I don't get why. Because I've seen people connect way more than these together before. And also, you should be able to place this in the air and it doesn't pop. So it's not because the water's missing. If anyone is still here and knows why those pop, that would be great to tell me. I'm gonna Google it. Because I don't understand that. And it keeps happening when I try to use the water wheels. Water wheel instantly breaking. It has to do with the rotation of the pole they're attached to, or there's water pushing it in 2 different directions at the same time. Maybe that's true? Water pushing the opposite way. A crate item is already spinning. Place all water wheels first and then put the water. Huh, okay. So there's water. Oh, there's water flowing backwards. Okay, so maybe we gotta block the water. But yeah, we got a lot of like crazy backward flowing water right now. How do I get rid of that? How do I get rid of all the backward flowing water? Okay, there's also water sources here I need to get rid of. Now there's water here. Oh, it's still flowing. Oh, let's put a block here. Okay, I might have to block all the water like this. Even though that looks really stupid. Because otherwise it's not going to let me do it. Now I have no blocks to get out. Ugh. Okay, we gotta put a water wheel here. What the fuck? Why can I still not place this? What? Because of this? Bruh! This is infuriating. I don't have any stupid fucking blocks. I can't place any more blocks, man. Ugh. Stop flowing! Why is this flowing backwards? Okay, I think I'm gonna give up on making this look pretty, and I'm just gonna make it work. Which apparently means I have to put solid blocks in the bottom, otherwise the water flows backwards. Which does not work at all. That's just dumb. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm gonna actually go insane. Like, Jesus Christ. Give me some fucking blocks. Please! So tired of trying to place one block and not having any blocks to place blocks. Ugh. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to escape this, am I? Oh, okay, it works. Cool. Alright, whatever. Now we gotta do some stupid nonsense over here. Maybe we just grab our water bucket and get rid of the water and have this just stop spinning entirely for now. And then let's try to make this look somewhat like a water wheel again. Okay, we can't have this going like that. That's not gonna be okay. And then whatever's happening down here is fine, I guess. We could probably have water down here. I don't think it really matters what's going on down here. I mean, we could probably get rid of this whole bar, right? I don't think we need this. What's happening? I'm like swim flying. I'm glitched. Stop that. Oh, okay, there's a block here that's sort of messing up the bottom part. Okay. And yeah, I don't really need any of this stuff. Like, this whole weird wall we got here is kind of strange. I guess it's because these were separate. I mean, I guess we do need that. Otherwise, all the water would just flow underneath, right? Which doesn't make any sense. Like, we do need a dam. I mean, not for Create to work, but, like, physics-wise, this makes no sense if there's no dam. You know? Yeah, get rid of it. Get rid of all of it. And now we've got some crazy backflow nonsense. Okay, now we just got like a water puddle down here. Now we should be able to get rid of this, because I don't know why you would need this. And now I kind of want to make my exit, but I kind of want to make my exit on this side because I might want to expand it further to that side in the future. So I think I just got to make a little, like, little staircase right here. So let's go like this. Okay, maybe we just let's just lower this whole thing. So that I don't have as far to climb up the staircase. Actually, you could just do this. And do that for safety. Okay, that looks kind of bad if I do it like that. So let's do it more like this. Something like that. I don't know, man. There's a staircase. It's possible to escape now. That's cool. Let's get rid of all this stuff. I guess just widen the whole river, right? Get rid of these stupid seeds. All right, there we go. So now, remaining capacity is 2044. Slow is 1 RPM. Now we should be able to max this bad boy. For some reason, it's only running at half speed. Maybe that's the max of 1 pump? I like how this thing kind of like wiggles at the edge. It's kind of cool. I don't know if that's to indicate that it's at the limit, but it looks neat. Okay, this, however, doesn't look that neat. I wonder if I could put another wheel right here. I think I could actually fit 2 more wheels on both sides. Which maybe we should do that. Because maybe that would make this thing go faster. Not sure. So 1024 at current speed. I believe the current speed is max, right? So if I try to put a large cog here, I actually can't. Wait, why does that work? Oh, because that would be slowing it down, right? If I try to put a large cog here, this should break. Wait, it doesn't break. Hold on, what's the speed of this? 256. Oh, I would have to put... Okay, if I put a large cog here, and then I try to put a small cog attached to it, that should break. Okay, yeah, so this is max speed. So I should be able to put another pump here. And then wrench it in and pipe it. But then get rid of these two. These are both 1024. Now this thing should be filling up super fast. Does that actually affect the power output of this? Stress capacity is 2048 at current speed. So if I do this, 2048. It's still 2048. Boiler status. Water. Wait, why does it say water is down? Is that like the water supply? And also the heat is really low. Stress capacity is 2048 by 1. I don't really understand this water UI. Okay, now the water is totally full. Do we need more steam engines? So stress capacity is 2048 at current speed. What is the stress capacity of this thing? Wasn't it 8,000? Pretty sure it's 8,000. Yeah, a max windmill is 8,000, so it's equal to 4... I don't know why this says at current speed, though. Like, how could I ever possibly speed this up? I don't control the speed. Like, it just controls the speed by itself. Right? I don't know. I don't know, man. I think I only had one of those. How do I make that? I want more of these. Copper, gold, and andesite. That's super easy to make. Except I already forgot how to make it. Gold plate. And copper block. Gold plate, copper block, andesite. Alloy. I kind of want to make like 1,000,000 of these, just so I never have to think about it again. You know what I mean, man? Let's squish a bunch more gold. I'm gonna make like 31. I'm gonna make 31 steam engines. That's my plan. Because I already have one over there, so that'd be an even half stack. Steam engine. Okay, let's make 31 steam engine. Heck yeah! Alright, we are running real low on copper now. Holy patootie. Okay, I don't think I need this many blocks of inventory anymore. It's kind of raged a bit at the block situation there. I was going absolutely insane. It's really frustrating when you're trying to like build out of a hole and then you have like 1 block and you need 3 blocks and then you mine more blocks and then there's a hole and you want to fill the hole and then you have 2 blocks and then you're like, but I needed 3 blocks. It's like, oh my god, man. Okay, I don't need that. We could kill the pig man so he stops groaning. Dude, why does that guy do so much damage? It's actually ridiculous how much damage that thing does. I don't know if he has enchanted sword or what, but every time I attack them, they literally halve my health instantly. I mean, I'm wearing a Elytra, and maybe because I'm always wearing the goggles. That could be why. The goggles don't really have any armor, do they? Not really. Oh, I need shafts. Wait, 6. Why is this being divided? Oh god, we're having another, like, not doing what I expect situation here. Why is this divided by 3? Do we need more heat? It says 2048 via 3 engines. What is the point of having 3 engines if it divides the thing by 3? Like, it's the same power. I don't understand this at all. I thought the whole point was you could have multiple engines and get more capacity. Like, what the heck? How do I use this? Like, if you placed on a fluid tank, clicking the engine creates a kinetic output. With sufficient heat, water, and boiler space, it will generate rotational force. Minimal setup requires 4 fluid tanks. So I assume we need more heat, but with the help of blaze burners, the power output can be increased. Higher power levels require more water, size, and heat. Current power level can be inspected with the engineer's goggles. So the boiler has its own power level. With each added power level, an additional engine can output at full capacity. So we're just at 1 power level right now, I guess. Level 8. So level 8 only requires 3 water pumps, apparently. So maybe we should just place a 3rd. But this, I'm not going to have power for this. Okay, well, let's get this working. Which probably is going to require more water wheels. Probably, what, 2 more water wheels? Or how many do we have? We have 4. Yeah, we need 2 more water wheels. And I think that's the most water that we're going to need for maximum power, it says, sort of, maybe. Also, I need more rockets. Let's grab some more rockets while we're here. We can do that from anywhere, but if we do it there, we don't have to place down and break our ender chest, because there's already an ender chest over there. That's the only benefit, really. Okay, if I break all this, I'm gonna make a big water mess again. But I guess that's fine. Okay, so we gotta get rid of this. And this, and this, and this. Overstressed. We need our bucket to continue the river onward. I think we can put another water wheel, maybe even right next to this. Probably. We can put one right here. Except we gotta do this. Also, now I have to get out of this hole somehow. Water. Yum. Keep picking up trash blocks and filling up my inventory. Gotta love that. Wait, I don't think... Can I click it from here? Maybe I can. Overstressed. Oh, right. There's no water over here at the moment. So, in order to fix that, we gotta get some water flowing, which maybe we should do it here. Okay, that is working. I think I should get rid of these blocks because they look kind of dumb. These ones also look kind of dumb. These also look kind of dumb. I don't know if I can reach these. Uh-oh, I broke something. I broke something. I don't know what I broke, but it's broken now. Okay, we must have backward flowing water somewhere again. We do have this situation, which doesn't make much sense. I mean, I guess the exit is through the waterfall, which is fun and cool. Look at all these free blocks. I don't need any of them, but I'm going to pick them all up anyway. Okay, so now if we're here, we could even do this, right? And make it look a bit more... like a waterfall. Let's see. So if I do this and this, and I do this, aha. Is there any way I can get rid of this water? No, I made it worse. Okay, I think that's probably good enough. So now we can go in here. We can even swim. It like makes us go super fast, and then we can exit out the staircase and bang our head a bunch of times. Aha! Look at that water wheel! Holy water wheel! We turned the thing that looked like a dam into an actual dam. I don't know if I really like the stone part on the bottom, but it does let us exit, so there's that. Okay, what is our... Okay, I don't really like that I can't stand here anymore. I think I'm gonna... Oh, God. I think I'm gonna move the monitors. I don't really... Whoops. Okay, well... Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I want them on that side because I won't be able to read them without falling off the edge very easily, and then I fell off the edge very easily, so yeah, that explains that. Let's get rid of some grass here, maybe place a bit of more dirt so we have somewhere to stand when we're working. Here's some garbage from our inventory. Here are some seeds. Okay, so we're at 256. This is at 256. We have 3,000 capacity. We're currently using 0 of it for some reason, probably because the water thing is full. Is that true? Yeah, the water thing is full. We have 2048 at current speed. So how... I think I'm going to have to read something here. What do I read, though? Boiler. I guess the pump? Like, what's the best way to heat this? Blaze burners, the power output can be increased. Can be expected with the goggles. So does the campfire actually do anything useful here? Like, if I do this, I can use the axe, right? Isn't it still at 1? Like, is there even any point having multiple things? It doesn't really seem like it does anything. Right? Like, why does having multiple fires not actually do anything? Wasn't that in the picture? Like, why are there 4 campfires in the picture? Is it just to make it look good? Because I have 1 heat here, but if I put 2, I still have 1 heat. That seems like a bug. Unless it's just a limitation of the campfire itself. Also, I can't really get out. Let's grab this. I guess I'll grab this also. I am a bit confused about this here heat thinger. So, what do we do? Do we use blaze burner instead? Maybe this has a picture of the boiler somewhere. Burner can reach an even stronger level of heat. Can be automated using deployers or mechanical arms. Deployers, oh no. Yeah, see, I don't really want to do that. I don't want to be feeding Blaze all the time, because I don't feel like building a factory to feed them right now. But we could try just putting this under here. And seeing if anything happens when we do that. Now, the problem is, I'm going to have to place this box back down. Because I don't have any ores. Okay, let's do it like that. Where did my coal go? Give me that. Also, why? Okay, whatever. We can go in here. Go up here. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Why not? I'm actually going to crush this. Because I think that's the correct way to do it. I believe. Okay, turn hitboxes back off. We have way too many blocks in our inventory right now. Probably get rid of some of those. I don't think we need any of these cogs at the moment. I don't think we need chain drive. I don't think we need gearbox. We shouldn't need speedometer or stressometer, but maybe we actually want these. We might want these on the output side. I shouldn't need more pump. I will keep the steam engine. Shouldn't need pumps or pipes. I don't think I need any more barrels right now. Don't need dirt. I don't think I even need the campfire because that doesn't seem to be very good. I don't think I need these right now. Okay, let's place this here and here just so we can see what's going on. So we got 16 RPM, 2048 capacity. I guess that means I don't need the pick if I'm gonna extract coal using the crusher. Speaking of which, let's go look for that. We'll leave the XP orbs in there. Okay, so let's see. We could use the wood from the wood farm probably to fuel this thing. There's actually more coal right here. How convenient. Except I just put all my stone away, didn't I? Gosh darn it. How many times am I going to do that? Like, I know I need blocks, but I keep putting them away. It's like counterproductive OCD. Like, oh my god, my inventory's dirty. Clean it up. Oh my god, I need all those blocks I just put in my chest 1 second ago. I mean, it's better than always being disorganized, but only marginally better, because sometimes it's really annoying. Heat is 1. Okay, let's take the campfire away. Let's power the blaze burner. Heat is 1. Wait. Heat still says 1 green bar. But now this thing is going way faster. Now it has 16,000 capacity instead of, what was it for? It was 2,000. So it's 8 times more efficient than a campfire. Now what if I put a campfire also? 16,384. 16,384. So, like, I don't understand why the campfire doesn't help. Like, multiple campfires doesn't help. It's kind of weird. I mean, multiple blaze burners definitely helps. Wait, now it says 49. Why is it 49,152? That's a weird number. What? Is that the maximum or something? Or just because it's level 3? Wait, how do you get it to the other levels though? You can't have a 4x4 tank, right? I'm confused. How do I get the maximum heat level? Oh, you have to do the heat. You have to do the heat cake thing, right? So, how many bars are there? What is my button for that? Don't I have a button for that? It's like Alt D. So there's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Which makes sense. Wait, why is it Minecraft looks paused? Oh, I'm doing game capture. Hold on. So if I do left monitor. So I have this thing, Alt D. Yeah, so I can draw on the screen, right? So I was counting how many bars there are here. So there's like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 bars. I'm gonna go back to the back to the game capture or whatever somehow. Yeah. So there's 18 bars, right? So 9 would be 9 blaze burners, and 18 is 18. But I guess you can only get 1 heat with campfires, which, like, you can only get a level 1 boiler, which seems kind of weird. Not sure I like that. But also, why, I don't know why level 3 is such a weird number. Like, level 3 didn't add 8,000 more. 2,000 via 1 engine. Wait, how does it have heat 1 when there's no heat source? I'm even more confused. Now it's heat 0. Oh, the boiler status is passive, so it just has energy when nothing is powered. That's confusing. So if I put a campfire, it's 0. If I put a campfire, it has 1. It's passive. What if I use a soul campfire? I wonder how much energy that'll give me. I mean, we should just use the blaze thing. But the problem is I have to feed them somehow. I don't know how to feed them. I actually really don't know how to feed them at all because I would have to feed them from the bottom, right? How am I going to feed the middle guy? I can feed the outer guys, but I don't know how to feed the middle guy. Can I put the burners above? I assume not, right? That would be kind of weird, but it would be cool if you could. Let's just check that quickly to see if there's some interesting things you can do. So if I put this here, status is idle. That does not work. And just for fun, I'll try to put it on top. I don't know why that would work, but I'll try it anyway. Okay, that does not work as expected. But hey, we gotta try for science. That looked creepy. Look at this. Ooh, go, 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 go. Getting smashed in the face by the spinny thing. Yeah, so the weird thing is like 2048, so 16K, 32K, shouldn't this be 48K? Why is it 49K? I guess it's more than triple. I thought it was less than triple, but it's actually more than triple somehow. That's weird math. So it's not like you get some extra power somehow. I need more blaze things then, right? I don't think I have any more. Blaze are probably easy to craft. Because I made them pretty early. Oh, it was just the iron shortage. Okay, I just need iron sheets. And netherrack. That's pretty easy. I need 6 more, so let's just make exactly 6. Do I have enough? I need 4. I need 24, so I need 10 more. 10 more iron sheets. I'll just stamp all this iron, and then I'll use up 24 of them, and I'll have 10 left over to put back in the chest for future me. And future me will be thankful. Bing, bang, bong. Wow, it's done already. So fast. Okay, let's run over here. Let's craft the thingers. Let's put the sheets back in here. Let's crush some more coal. I missed. I really need to put a chest or something that drops that for me because I always miss. The campfire, I guess, is useless because it didn't seem like it did anything useful. Which is what useless means. It means not useful, in case you were wondering. We have a fair bit of coal, but not enough to power that forever. Alright, now we need to go in here. Probably I should bring my shield. At the very least, I should put my helmet on, in case there's some pig dudes. Let's go this way, I think, maybe. And then this way. Do a little flying in the tunnel without wasting our rockets. We could waste the rockets, honestly. It doesn't matter much at this point. Check for skeletons quickly. I don't see any. Okay, now we gotta capture some blaze. So we just wait for them to spawn here. Eventually, that'll happen, probably, I hope. Maybe. I'm ready. Where are you? Where are you, Mr. Blaze? Mr. Blaze. Hello. I capture you. I should just make a full stack of these, and whenever I see a blaze, I can just capture it, and then I'll never have to fight blaze again. Like, I could just capture it and then throw it on the ground and be like, haha, stupid blaze. Catch the next one, haha, stupid blaze, even if you don't need the blaze. If I have an iron farm, I mean, it's just iron and netherrack. It's basically free to make these. Gotcha! Gotta catch them all. I don't think I'm gonna make any farms here. Like, I don't really need a wither skeleton farm for anything. That's a lot of work to make. And I don't foresee myself wanting industrial levels of beacons. Like, probably just kill them manually if we need any wither skulls, you know? But I don't know, maybe we'll want a lot of beacons at some point. Probably not. I guess trying to make a create mod variant of a wither skeleton farm could maybe be interesting for some reason. Not sure how it would be different, but maybe I could kill them with looting 3 automatically. That would actually be beneficial. I have played once on a vanilla, or not like a modded vanilla, I don't know. It's non-vanilla, I guess. A mostly vanilla server that had like some sort of mod that let you put I'm trying to remember how it worked. You could put looting, I think it was in a dispenser. You could put a looting 3 sword in a dispenser, and then if you dispensed it with a mob in front of it, it would kill the mob or damage the mob. And if the mob died, you would get the looting effect. So it was kind of like exactly how the deployer works, but with a dispenser instead of a deployer, without needing a special item. Okay, that's that. We'll come back later if we need more. Probably I should just sit there for a while. Oh god. Wait, did I get one? Oh, I got one. Cool. I figured I may as well kill it while I'm here. I didn't expect to get a skull. But that's nice. 1 down, 2 to go. And we can fight ourselves a wither. But it's not the priority at the moment. Part of me wants to put that somewhere in my base that looks cool, but the other part of me wants to just put it in here so it's safe. I mean, it should be safe here too. I can't imagine any way that I would lose it. Because creepers don't blow up blocks, but they might blow up entities still. I'm not sure. Okay, so now we got 6 more of these bad boys. I think we're going to have to make a deeper staircase here because we're going to have to get under these to fuel them now, I think, right? Okay, I am going to fully power this manually just to see what happens because I'm curious. Also, I would kind of like some stairs here. Maybe I should have put the stairs back one so I don't bounce my head off this every time, but I think it's okay for now. I don't know if I need a double staircase there. I don't really need a double staircase. Like maybe we should make it more narrow. Sometimes it looks cooler if there's like a small staircase, you know, for little maintenance tunnels. Like, also maybe it should be should have been this one instead of this one. Not sure. Why does this go away? It's kind of weird. Wonder if it goes away if I put a transparent block. It does. I don't know why this goes away if you put a block next to it. that doesn't really make any sense to me. Like, if I put a block here, it makes sense, right? But why if I put a block on the side? It's so weird. I wonder if it's like a fake item frame or something. Or painting. It's not gonna tell me here, it's just gonna, it just says fluid tank bottom equals true. Shape plane, top false. I guess the top would be up there, right? Top true. Does this have a distance on it? Facing east? Probably. I don't know what the distance is for the F3 menu. Be kind of curious to know, but it's not that important. So I think all fuel is the same except for blaze cakes, which are special. I don't really want to waste the blaze cakes to find out what the actual max power is. Also, I only have 8. I don't even have a 9th one. Although I have this, so I could make a 9th one. I still don't necessarily want to use it, but now I have 9. I need sugar and eggs to make the base. I don't think I have any eggs left, do I? Got no eggs. So probably we should make a chicken farm and then put a dispenser underneath the catch. That seems kind of important. So maybe we should do that right now. Just so that it's passively farming while we do other things at the base. So there's definitely chickens around here somewhere. I have seen them. I think there's some on top of this hill over this way. I don't know if there's any closer ones. Probably we can fly to look for chickens. Where be the closest chickens? Here's a chicken. Is there another chicken somewhere? Cluck, cluck. Come over here, mister. That's a sheep. Oh, here's some. Come here, Mr. Chicken. Oh, here's an egg too. Nice. Come here, chicken, chicken. Come here, chicken, chicken. Okay, I think I lost the other chickens somewhere. Somewhere along the way. Let's just breed them immediately. I guess we should wait so they follow me still. Come here, sir. And or madam. Dude, I keep losing them. Follow me. I do have leads. I could go get the leads. Probably that would take less time. Let's just use the leads. I'm not even sure where I want to put them, to be honest. Close, but not too close, because I don't want to hear the clucking. The clucking noise drives me insane. It's the last thing I need in my life is that clucking noise. You mother cluckers. Where's the other one? There was another one somewhere. Come with me, sir. We could do the sheep too. We did need wolf or something. Yeah. I don't know exactly where I want these chicken dudes. I think probably like right here is probably fine to start. Maybe wider. And then, oh yeah, there was something about a chest, right? I remember from my first farm, there was a cool chest trick that I discovered. I don't currently have a chest. Actually, I could get a chest from here. Let's see if it works with chickens. It seemed to work with cows. So there's this cool, hold Hopefully this guy doesn't escape. There's this cool pathfinding trick with the cows where if you put a chest here, the chickens think it's a solid block and they can't get up it, but you can climb it like a ladder. So it's like a more fun way to get out than the just place it. Normally what I do is I just put a block right here, like with a 1 block gap, and then I can jump out and the chickens can't. But then it's annoying because there's like a block in your chicken farm, right? Whereas in this case, there's no block. It looks nice and clean, but if you fall in, you can just hop back out. And the chickens don't seem to be smart enough to follow you, so. We have 3 eggs. We have 4 eggs. I could throw the eggs and maybe get more chickens. But probably I'm just going to let them be ready to breed again. What I would like, though, is... I wonder... We could use hoppers. We do have enough iron now that we could probably just use regular hoppers. I don't know if there's something else. Can I use a chute? Can I stand on a chute? Because I think the chutes are kind of cheap to make, aren't they? Or did it also require a bunch of iron? I think it's cheaper than a hopper, right? Like a hopper's 5 iron. And also they don't fall in the chute. I kind of want to make chutes. How much iron do I need? Also, it makes like... Wait, it makes a lot more, right? It's not just 1 hopper. It makes 4 of them. So that's definitely way more efficient than regular hoppers. Obviously, they don't do exactly the same thing as regular hoppers, but... So I think... Even though I put the chest at the top, unless... Wasn't there an elevator? I guess it was a fan, right? Is the fan the only upward item elevator? Is there any way to make something suck? Is there like a suck the block upward thing in Create? I don't think so. I mean, there's the funnel. That doesn't go up. Okay, maybe I should raise the chicken farm. So the thing about the chest is a cool idea, but I can't actually get the eggs to go into that chest. Really. At least not that I can think of. Also, I made 16, which is I thought was more than I needed, but it's actually fine. So what I'm gonna do is this. Does that actually go into that block? It does not. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is move the chest down here. And then wait for this guy to move. Or I'm going to put seeds in my offhand and drag them away from there. So we do this, and we do this. Wait, does that not work? Maybe you have to not shift? How does this work? Can this not go sideways into a chest? Because if I click it, it's going to go... I'm just going to open the chest. If I shift click it, it doesn't work. Can y'all move out of the way, please? Okay, so I don't think there's a way to make it go sideways, which is kind of annoying. So I guess what I do is this, and then this. But I kind of want the whole thing to be lower. Which means I'm going to need 2 more chutes, right? I have 2 more chutes, so I guess I can use the last 2. How did this chicken get out? Oh no. They're escaping! The chickens are escaping. Because I put the chutes too high. Ah, shoot. Wait, so if I do this, that's still too high though. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Unless I can get the chute to go diagonally without needing a block. I think for now I just have to do... Somehow I'm still messing this up. I'm actually gonna go insane. How does this need to go? I need a chute here that points into diagonally into here? Or something? I guess like this? I need to block this off. Wait, but this is way too deep. Come over here, you're in the way. Oh, but the side... God damn it, man. Why is it so complicated? Can I shoot into here? I can't shoot into the side of the diagonal. Which I feel like I should be able to, but that doesn't work. Dude, there has to be a way to do this. These things suck compared to hoppers. Like, you can only connect them diagonally apart. It's like way more complicated than it needs to be. Also, I probably shouldn't breed the chickens while I'm working on this, but whatever. Wait, so if I try to connect this into here, it's also going to do that. Okay, I think I got to give up on this strategy. I think I'm just going to do this. I mean, I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing. You know, maybe we just get the chickens to come up here. Okay, maybe I just get the chickens out of the hole for a moment. If they could somehow be smart enough to get out of the hole. This guy seems to be trapped. Okay, the chickens are out of the hole. I'm just going to restart this whole project. Because I don't know what just happened, but it didn't work. I had some sort of idea about making all the things go into all the other things like you can do with hoppers, but that just doesn't seem to be possible with chutes. Or if it is, I have no clue how to do it. So let's get a redo on that. And maybe we just build this high in the sky instead of in the ground. I don't know. So let's put a chute here and a chute here. Wait, that's kind of what I want, but not really. Okay, all my chickens are running away, so that's not great. Let's go get the chickens back. We only need 2 of them. Please go in there, sir. Please go in there, sir. Let's just make this a square. Okay, well, I mean, let's do this. Probably I should give it a roof so that I don't fall in the hole. Okay, that's gonna be my roof. It's a poor man's fence post. Maybe it's a rich man's fence post. I don't know. Where'd the other chicken go? Isn't there another chicken somewhere? Where'd he go? He ran away. Hello, sir. Follow me. I have a present for you, and it's called a family, and they're gonna love you and treat you very well, and all you have to do is jump in this hole to meet them. Almost there. No, no, sir, sir. I have delicious seeds. I know you want them. They're your favorite. Good job. Wait, can I not reach them from here? Well, that's gonna be an issue. Can I make a fence out of shafts? That's probably a weird question, huh? Okay, I don't like what happened here. Wait, the small ones can fit out through there. What the heck? Well, that's not good. Also, there's this annoying hole here now where all the chickens can get loose. Come back here, you rebels. Go love your family. Stop trying to leave. I promise it's going to be a fun time. Skeleton rattles? That's ridiculous. There should not be skeleton rattles. It's daytime. Let's click our bed while we're at it. I don't think I've done that recently. Speaking of skeletons, why do I have bones in my inventory? I don't know. Why do I have leaves in my inventory? I don't know. Why do I have meat not in my meat spot? I don't know. Why do I have stairs? I do know, but I still don't want them. I don't know. This should go in here, maybe. Dirt. What I actually want is slabs, I think. Yeah, so let's try this. Slab. Oh, no. No, 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 no. God damn it, you fucking assholes. Bro, the stupid goddamn shovel bullshit. Like, why is it making path blocks when I'm trying to place a block in my offhand? It's actually so annoying, man. Come on. Cut that shit out. One of them fell in automatically. That's nice. Stop running away. Come back. You're going to enjoy your home whether you like it or not. I know that doesn't make any sense, but it makes sense in my head. Go in the hole. Okay, I would like to put a stone block here so that I stop tilling the frickin' soil. Now that I'm lower, half block lower, can I feed them? Yes, I can feed them. And hopefully they cannot jump out of this hole. And the shaft prevents me from falling in the hole and getting stuck. It doesn't really obscure my vision at all. I could, instead of the shaft, put a slab, although it has to be a bottom slab. But that seems more annoying, right? Because now I can't get as close as I could with the shaft. So maybe the shaft is actually better. The problem with the shaft is I don't know how to place it properly. I guess like this. What if we put a slab on top? I mean, that's a thing, right? Why? I have no idea. I don't think I want to put a shaft lower because then it will obscure my vision. Whereas in this one, I'm looking down, I don't actually see the shaft at all. So it's kind of perfect. Now, the other problem is we gotta go find the loot. Where's the loot? I don't think I need this chute, right? Can I do a chute into a chest? I think so. Yes, part of the reason I built it on this hill is that I can actually have the entrance be kind of level with the ground. Just because of the nature of things. Let's do this. I think I got rid of all my stairs. I could do stupid stairs. Yeah, let's do stupid stairs. Whoops. I messed that up. There we go. I guess we don't really need these in that case, right? Do like this. Kind of make it look like a room, sort of. Oh, but then I can't... How the hell did I do this? I did this over here and it worked fine. What did I do differently? Oh, there's a solid block on the left, right? I see. We just... Wait, no, there isn't. Wait, what? Isn't this a chute? Is the diagonal chute, like, not a transparent block, but the regular chute is? I don't really understand this. Like, if I have this, it opens fine. But if I put it under this block, it doesn't open at all. Why is that? Also, can I break this block? Should be able to. This doesn't really make any sense to me. Why is this block is transparent, but this block is not? Also, I don't need any of this, do I? Like, I can get rid of this block and then just do this. Right? Yeah, that works fine. So we just got to get rid of these now. And then I don't need any of this shenanigans either. We just have a little tunnel that just gets us to the place we want to go, right? Maybe we make like a rain... Like a rain hat? I don't know. I don't know what that means, but... made sense in my head. I don't know if it needs to be that wide. I want it to kind of look like a tunnel, sort of, you know? But I don't want it to be short. You know what I wish I had? I wish I had some torches. Because that's a transparent block. Also, we should put some torches around here. Because we don't really have any at the moment. I thought that was lava, and I was like, where's lava flowing from? What the hell? Speaking of lava, we could put some lava in the chicken farm. Isn't that a thing people do? I think that's just to cook the chicken, though. I'm not so concerned with cooking it. I just want the eggs. So I don't think lava will really help me. I think I could put the wrench away, and probably the goggles, too. Whoops. Whoopsie dipsy. This looks weird, but I don't know. I guess it's fine. Okay, let's feed them. I fed 3 chickens, which is sort of wasteful. But that's all the chickens I could feed. I don't really like this. Let's get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Much better. I don't like this either. Get rid of it. Okay, there's also a big cliff here that I gotta be kind of careful of. Maybe I should put a fence so I don't accidentally go like, oh wait, look at doo-doo-doo. Because when you're standing right here, all the grass kind of like, look how perfect the grass connects. It's like the exact same shape as the other side. So when you're running from right here, you're just like, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ah! Also, it's not really any easy exit here, is there? Maybe we just do like this sort of thing. I hate when there's 2 high blocks next to water, because then you can't jump out of the water. So I like to have a little platform like this. I don't think I can put one here. It's going to mess up the water, right? No, it actually works fine. As long as we leave this here, it'll keep flowing. Okay, I don't know why I jumped into the dam. I guess it's because I wanted to get over the conveyor belt, and I can't do that very easily from here, so... Wait, can I actually... I can actually jump... Okay, interesting. You can actually jump up that. But it immediately starts flinging you, which isn't great. Oh, I took the goggles off. Why did I take the goggles off? What's the point of what I was doing? I guess it was to get the blaze cakes to test the blaze cake theory. Or the blaze... It's not really a theory. Just test how much energy it is. I kind of want more coal. I should have coal in this chest. Because I crushed some things. I want to know if I power all of these, how many heat do I get? But I guess if I'm going to waste the coal, I should also waste the blaze cakes to find out how much that adds. And maybe we write it down in our notebook, aka our clipboard. Let's just waste all the blaze cakes. It's fine. We can make more because we're gathering eggs right now. And I think that's all you need is eggs, right? Let's recall how we make this. Oh yeah, I mean, netherrack into this is basically free. We have a bazillion sugar because we have a big sugarcane farm. I actually have multiple sugarcane farms, but the other one's not growing, obviously, because we're not at spawn. We just need eggs, which we just made an egg farm. So we basically have infinity of those, and we have lava farms. So we can use as many cakes as we want. We don't have any automated way to get the cakes, but we do have a manual way to get as many cakes as we want. So first, let's look at the power. It should be passive, 2048. If we power this, we get 16. We get 32. We get 49. 65. 81. 98. 114, 131, and 147, which is with all of them running. 147 to 294. I think that's actually exactly double, right? 147 times 2 is 294. Okay, so the Blaze Cake just 2x's them. Also, that gives us max spoiler. And that makes the output of this... Wait, it's still low. I guess it's just 16k per engine, but if we added a bunch more engines, we would have a bunch, right? Which we need shafts for that. Can I connect them like this? Shoot, I need the wrench. I think I'm going to run out of fuel before I'm able to test this. I could connect these with small cogs. Where's my small cogs? They all have cakes, but are they out of coal yet? No, they're still running. I should have given them lava buckets. That would have lasted a lot longer. Small cogs. Cog. Oh, that's gonna go the opposite way. Shoot. Maybe I should space them out. So let's do like this, and then this, which is puts them in a weird direction. Don't need my shovel right now. Let's get rid of that. Okay, this should be like 3x, right? 98,000 capacity. Holy. So if I do this, we should get half of that. 49,000, yeah. Shoot, I can't reach. Where's my engines? I don't know how many of these I need. $73,000. I think the blaze things are dying. $147,000. Woo! Wonder how many steam engines you can like connect at the same time here. I need a way to go up further, like to climb the ladder here. Let's make some dirt scaffolding the old school way. Use some grass scaffolding. Need the shafts. Wait, is that the most engines you can have? Because it's not making any more things. Maybe that's max engines. Ow. I was hoping I could stand on that, but turns out I can't. The heat is half. If I have 13 engines, wait. If I have 14 engines. Oh, weird. Now it's working. Let me out. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. I lost an engine over here. I kind of want that back. Okay, now I have 16 engines, right? If I have 15 engines, now I have 17 engines. Right. 15 makes sense. Are these things still burning? I think the blaze cake just ran out, but they're still burning from the coal somehow. So 117,000. 147,000. Why does it say 100? Oh, they're not connected. Right. You have to connect them. Whoops. I dropped my cog. 147,000. There's probably a better way to do this and have them connect than to space them out like this. Maybe the ponder thing will show me a better way. Wait, somehow they reversed. Can you put them right next to each other? Maybe I should start at the bottom, it's easier to reach. Oh, you can reverse their direction, right? So I would need to click this, go counterclockwise, and then I can connect them all. By 18 engines. Is there a limit on how many engines you can have? Or maybe it's just going to reduce the speed? Okay, it seems to be figuring out the directions on its own now. Wait, why is this engine twisted weirdly? It's like hard to click. It's hard to click the thing that's behind there. I can't actually click it at all to reverse the direction. Like this thing's going the wrong way, but I can't get to the hitbox to change it. What the hell? I is confused. Maybe this is max? Wait, no, now it's working. But they're going slower. Where did my items go? I think all my items keep getting flinged. Okay. These things are not powered anymore, but that's fine. I don't think that matters. I want to know how many of these things I can have going at the same time. 83 at current speed. Slow 16 RPM. 2048. Maybe we feed all the blaze. I think we should feed the blaze lava buckets because I think it'll last longer for our testing. And we do have plenty of lava buckets. We can easily afford 9 lava buckets to test this. Hopefully that will last them quite a while. It seems like coal lasts a lot longer in the blaze burner than it does in a furnace, for instance. So I'm hoping that this will be more efficient. Okay, I have a bunch of junk in my inventory. It's kind of annoying me, but I don't know what to put away because I'm just going to need it all again. So we're not going to put it away this time. Learning. Okay, let's go see if I can feed these guys with a lava bucket. Okay. I did feed them with a lava bucket. Now, while we're screwing around over here, let's refill that so that the cauldrons can farm some lava while we're doing shenanigans. So that if they do run out and we want to test it yet again, we'll have 9 more buckets of lava. Okay, what do we got? 147,000 stress units. So if I do this, 129,000 stress units. So it does seem like that actually mattered. The question is, what is the limit here? Is there even a limit? So I think we should do this. Now that is going the wrong way. We need to go this way. Oh, I guess if I connected it to this side first, it would be more successful, right? No? What the hell? Bro, why does it always put this sideways? I don't understand the sideways thing. Like what is it nonsense? Why is it going sideways? Maybe I need to break the cog and then place this? No, it's still like the shaft is like auto completing sideways. I don't understand why. Maybe I have to shift click. Maybe then it doesn't even make a thing. Can I wrench it? Okay, so somehow I fixed it. I have no idea. That part is super confusing. I feel like I lost some engines in this mix of nonsense somewhere, but wait, it still says 147. We might have finally reached the limit here. Let's just do a quick elytra flyby. Okay, I don't know what I picked up, but I picked up something. Just make sure we're not losing expensive blocks. So we're at 147 at 32 RPM. Now we're at 131. Wait, how is that? $114. Weird. I thought I was at 147 already, but now I seem to be at 147. Or maybe I was at 147 with the blaze cakes. I don't remember. I mean, we have 4 more engines, I guess. We can connect those. Wait, what the hell is this? I don't get how you're supposed to place these to work correctly. Like, why do they keep going sideways? It's actually so annoying. I guess it's because the cogwheel is there, so I need to do this first. Very confusing. See, why is this one sideways? And then it pops. Why? Why? Why sideways? Can you please not? Like, what the fuck, dude? Why is it like this? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get why sideways. Why sideways? Why you go sideways? Why I keep die from fall damage? This tower's getting too tall. Every time I fall, I'm taking like most of my HP off my bar. How the do I place this shit the right way? Do I do this? So maybe I place the shaft first and then place the engine and it works better? I don't know, man. It's confusing as hell. Do we have more than 147? Wait, now we're at what? Surely these are all still running. I gave them lava buckets. We're still at 147, so does that mean we're at the limit? 147, 456. Wait, now we're... I'm confused. How do we keep getting to 147? We had 3 more engines and we're at 147 again. How does that make any sense? Now it says 132. Like, which engine is not doing anything? Like, what? I guess it's 132 because these are still here? Now it's 147. via 27? Oh wait, but we have to see, this is 147. No, that's 131. So we actually don't care about the bottom number, we just care about the number the boiler says, which should be 147, right? So if we break this, we still get 147. 147. 147, 147, 147, 147. Wait, so we don't need any of these engines, right? Wait, do we only need 1 engine? I'm so confused. What the hell is going on? How does this game work? I need this block. God damn it. Please! Fucking hell, give me the block. Driving me insane. Arrgh. Arrgh-a-roni. This keeps pushing me into somewhere. Okay, all the blaze thingers should still be on, right? They're all still on. Wait, so this is 147 via 3 engines. But we're only at 49. So that part doesn't make much sense. This is a 1-to-1 conversion, so how is this at how is this at 49 when this says 147 via 3 engines? Is it just wrong? Now it says 147. I feel like it's bugged. I don't know. It's confusing as heck. Fuck you, conveyor belt. $49, $65, $81, $98. $114, $131, $147, $147. So I think 9 engines is the max you can have, and all the extra ones are not doing anything for me. So 9 is 30. I'm missing 2 of my steam engines, I think. There's one right here. I think one of them might have despawned somewhere. I'm not sure. Because I have 9 there and I have 22. Alright, so that's 31. I think one of my steam engines despawned, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. We got most of them still. Ripperoni pepperoni. Okay, so I guess having more engines is not useful, right? 147 seems to be the max. Unless the speed difference of the blaze cakes makes more engines be useful. But I assume it just makes these ones go faster or something, right? Each additional power level an additional engine can output at full capacity. Oh, yeah, okay. 8 engines. Wait, so if we had blaze cakes, then maybe we wouldn't be at max. Maybe I should leave the staircase here and test with blaze cakes again. Because maybe in that case we would need 18 engines to get to max. Can we make more blaze cakes? We need more eggs. We need more sugar. Should have sugar. I should go get some sugarcane and bring it home. Just so it's not as far away. Keep hitting my phone on my desk with my hand. It's kind of annoying me. Okay. We have an extra crafting table still, so let's put one right here to make sugar. And oops. Let's go check on our egg situation. Do we have eggs? Not as many as I hoped for, but definitely some. I guess there's not very many chickens in there, right? They're probably all grown up by now. Let's breed the chickens a bit more. And then we'll get more eggs more quickly, right? We can basically breed them until they start cramming. Shoot, no attached fans. Items move downward. Right. Cool story, bro. Okay, we need the cinder powder junk. This stuff. And then we should be able to make some blaze cake things. Why can't we make the blaze cake thing? Wait, how do I make... How do I make this? I have to press it. Egg, sugar, and cinder powder. Okay. I have to press it. In the compactor thing. In here, I guess. Okay, the goggles do let me see what's in there, which is kind of cool. Turn the hitboxes off. I turned the hitboxes on to try to find my lost engines. We should have like a bazillion lava in this thing still, right? It's still full. Oh, that's gonna make like a whole stack of those. Cool. While that's doing the squirt thing, I did not mean to step on the conveyor belt. Let's put all this garbage away. So we have way too much garbage in our inventory. Though we should keep one stack of blocks, or maybe half a stack of blocks. I don't need the slabs for anything. I don't need this much sugar. Wait, I didn't bring any sugar cane home. I mean, I did, but then I used it all. We could have brought more than that probably, but it's fine for now. Sugar. Yeah, I don't really need more sugar than this right now. I do still need a chest for seeds. I think for now, I'm just gonna put the seeds in here and it'll use up one slot because I think that's fine. Didn't mean to fall in the water, but that's okay. Yeah, let's put this powder stuff back in here. Why do I have sugar in here? Maybe we should take the powder and put it in here? I don't know. Just so it's near the sugar. Well, that doesn't make that much sense in hindsight. We could also put it in the other... Like, we could put it in here, maybe. Because that's kind of what the ingredients are for, right? It's for this stuff. I don't know, man. Coal. I don't really want to use coal. I think our buckets are gone, right? We used a bunch of lava. How much lava did we use? Actually, not that much. Only like 5 buckets worth. Alright, it's full. Why is this putting shit in my crafting inventory? Whatever. Okay, do these things happen to still be going? No. Sadly, they have run out of fuel. So we're gonna waste 9 more blaze cakes on nothing. Which is okay because we have 24 of them now. Alright, so... Oh, I actually got too many buckets of lava. Alright, so we should be at 147. Right? 147. 147 via 9 engines. It seems like if we place another engine, we cannot increase that. Which we could test that one more time. Alright, so if we put an engine here, we still get 147. 147 via 10 engines. However, if we do this... Maybe it can go faster. 294 via 10 engines. 163. So now... $245, $294. We should place twice as many engines, I assume. Let's just make sure. We'll place one less. So 278, 294. Boom diggity. 294. 294 via 18 engines. We're at max heat, max size, max water. That, my friends, is a boiler. So now we can get rid of all this extra garbage that we put up here. Because you cannot possibly get more than that, as far as I can tell. In my expert opinion, that be the biggest thinger you can make. And also, it's nice that the extra engines don't hurt it when the blaze cakes run out. They don't seem to have any negative impact at all, so that is good. What the hell just happened? I just like somehow entered fly mode before I jumped, which I don't even know how that's possible, but now I'm stuck in the stupid machine again. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay, we might have to move the staircase because the staircase kind of punches us in the face. Either that or I guess we could also do this. Okay, let's see what Broski has for trade before he gets mushed by the machine. Anything useful? Not really. I'm not gonna buy any of this stuff. Probably we'll just murder him. Because I want the leads. And the leather. I don't really need the leather, but I want the leads. I think you can craft them more easily these days, right? So it's probably not that valuable, but I still want them. They're mine. I am gonna take them. Okay, I moved all the cogs to the other side, so now when I go up here, it doesn't mash me in the face. Now, what I would like to do is something kind of silly. We're gonna do an aesthetic thing, which is rare for me, because I'm not much of an artist. Although we are not going to have enough of these. How do I even craft this? Wait. Oh, I don't want honeycomb. 4 blocks. Oh, I need blocks. Wow, we are like out of copper totally, aren't we? Wait. I need 4 blocks. I don't even have 4 blocks of copper. Hopefully we have copper in here. Ugh, not much. Yeah, we are out of copper. Dude, that is expensive. Wow, we gotta find a trial chamber to get more copper. Oops. Okay, these... Maybe I should actually bring these with me in case I want them. I mean, I don't know if that's the right box. They could also go in the orange box. Speaking of which, I need to not lose the orange box. It's right over here, but still. I feel like I'm going to lose it. It's important. It has all my things, and I need my things. Alright. We could maybe... I'm going to leave the goggles on. It's fine. Okay, I don't... Is this enough blocks that we crafted here with all of our remaining copper? Hopefully. Perfect! Did that waterlog itself? It kind of looks like it did. Wait, you can empty it. That's kind of weird. I don't know why you would do that. But you can. Yeah, I kind of wanted this because it's like a waterlogged bridge, you know? Like it's kind of like a copper gate. It's also industrial. It matches the pipe. I didn't even think of that. And it makes a nice noise when you walk on it. I just wanted it to look like something that the water could flow through or under, even though it's not really flowing water. It is, in theory, flowing water, because it has to go to the dam to power the hydro dam over here, which we made really far away from everything else. But that's okay. And I kind of wish the dam was facing the other way, toward the ocean, because that would make a lot more sense. First of all, it doesn't really make that much sense that the water is flowing this way. But also it would look nicer because I could see the dam from my base, but I don't really want to build water up. I mean, I could actually, at some point in the future if I wanted to, I could just fill this entire hole with water, and then I could raise the water level up, right? Because there's also kind of already a ravine here. Like, I could actually just fill the water up to here, and then have the water flow that way and spin the wheel the other way, and then it would make way more sense. And I could even leave the wheel where it is. I guess I would have to lower this water level, though. Maybe I would have to raise the wheel up. But I could also raise the wheel up and attach it directly to this shaft, and it would work exactly the same, and I could save a conveyor belt. So at some point in the future, if we get annoyed by how illogical this is, we might reverse it and make the water higher on this side. But in general, it's fine. 256, high stress capacity, remaining 0 out of 3072. And if we run over here and smash our face on the thing, we have 3 pumps, which are the only thing using the power. It's keeping the water at max, presumably. Unfortunately, the dudes are out of dude stuff again, so there's no more power coming out of here. I guess the steam engine is like kind of good, but also kind of bad, right? So, because you can't increase the stress unit. I guess the stress units are kind of like torque, sort of. The stress units are independent from the RPMs, I guess. Although, except that higher RPMs makes things go faster and creates more stress on the load. But power source-wise, you don't really generate more stress units ever. Except this thing can generate more stress units. But it needs a lot of heat. And I really don't want to start depending on this as a power source. I guess what I could do is I should hook this up to the base somewhere. We should figure that out. Let's hook this up to the base. Maybe we can hook it up directly to the back of the windmill shaft. That would be kind of cool. But I think the way that I would do that most sensibly is with conveyors. So I have the shafts. I need a stack of conveyor belts. And then I need a bunch of gearboxes. So let's try to connect these and see if I can increase, finally, once and for all, this meter. The goal is to make this meter, instead of saying 8192, to say some crazy high number, which is only going to be a little bit higher right now because this thing's not fueled, but if we can get that hooked up to this meter, somehow, that would be great, because then we could solve our contraption problem in the long term. Not in the short term, because we don't have auto fuel for that, but in the long term. Now, if we just got the lava farm to work, we could pipe lava over to this, and maybe even somehow feed the blaze burners with the lava from pipes. I assume not. I probably have to take it out and put it in a bucket and deploy it or something, but somehow we could pipe lava over here if we get the lava farm going. So that's probably the next goal, is to get the lava farm, at least collecting the lava, into buckets and or a giant container. Probably a giant container. I think I want to make another one of these, which probably we don't have enough copper for right now, but I want to make another basically maximum sized tower and fill it to the brim with lava, like 1,000,000 units of lava, or however many it holds. 72,000 millibuckets. What was this? It says size, but it doesn't tell me anymore what the size is because it's a boiler. I don't remember how many. I think it was like 1,000,000 units, right? It was pretty massive. Maybe 2,000,000 even. I don't remember. I see fishies. Hello, fishies. Anyways, I want to connect this. I guess I could just run a no, I want to run a conveyor belt, I think. Would be the most logical way. I think I want, how do I want to do this? If I do this, yeah, that actually works. Then I do this, and then I do this, and then I need some blocks. About 16 blocks away, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Somewhere over here, right? We gotta find the limit. It's quite far. Okay, so here's the limit. So we gotta do this. No. I do this. We do this. And then, does this go across the river? It is just across the river. So it might be a fine place. My tools are all screwed up. Okay, we shouldn't ever have to do maintenance on this belt again, so I think we can destroy all this stuff. And maybe just pillar up over here somewhere. Okay. So we need encased chain drive, which I have a few more. Let's take 4. I think I just need 2, but this will prevent me from having to run back a millionth time if I need more than that. Okay, so we are going to do, I kind of want to put it on the left side, and it would match the other side. So let's do like this, except that's the wrong way. Can I rotate this? Maybe. Sure. Okay, we do this, and then down, maybe? And then shaft. And then conveyor belts. Oh yeah, I completely forgot the conveyor belts can go diagonally. I don't know if I would want to do that here. I mean, it is kind of an interesting idea. Wait, how far can it go? More blocks diagonally? Can it go like 16 diagonal blocks? Because that'd be kind of crazy. Okay, let's go to here maybe? Wait, that might actually work. If I just do this. And then can I... Oh, is it spinning the right direction? That's the question. Probably not. No. That's very sad. I think I might want to make this thing 1 block shorter than its maximum limit, just to fix the rotation over there. So let's break this I don't know where those went. I guess they're here. Do this. Oh, it's on. It's on the conveyor. Oh god. Okay. Wait, can't you use a wrench to like put another shaft in here? Or maybe I use the shaft to put a shaft in here? Then how do I... Can I remove this without it breaking? No. Didn't think so. Alright, let's do this. Go over here, do this. And then I guess we can ride this, which is kind of fun. Whee! Then I do this. Then I do... somehow I have to get below here. Oh, there's already one here. Okay, then I do this. Then I do this. Then I do... this. And then I think I got to put this below. I think it has forgotten my selection because I took it off my hotbar or something. Oh, it has to go here. Here, I think. Uh-oh, I probably broke it again. Oh no, there we go. Okay, and that should be spinning the same direction as this. Okay. And the question is, did that actually increase my energy limit? Okay, this is gonna drive me insane. How else could I have done this? Maybe I should put this one above. It's gonna drive me insane that this is... I'm bouncing my head off of it is the problem. It's fine if I don't jump, I guess, as long as I break this. Maybe put the torch here. Yeah. We just gotta make the roof smaller, I guess. It's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. My steak has left my hotbar. Okay, now I need some of these. Like this. And we're gonna do like this and like this. Maybe here also? Wait, why did that make everything like glitch? That was weird. Maybe we should move the stairs to here. I guess we could do this. Except not upside down. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we get rid of the bottom one. It's like kind of annoying. It looks better, but I don't like that it's all offset now. Do this, do this. That's kind of cool, I guess. I also would like this to be higher. But I do kind of still want it to be a tunnel. maybe not that part. Except maybe we break this. And keep the corner there so it kind of looks like a tunnel. And put a little corner here to kind of direct us to the right. Although this blocks the view of the cool engine. But maybe that's fine. Maybe we just put a whole column there. I don't know. That seems like too much. Yeah, you know what? We'll block the view. We'll block the view of the cool engine on purpose. Except if I'm going to block it, I want to block it here. Maybe like this. I kind of like that look of the pipe, like going behind the wall, you know? Like in through a little passage here. Like this much of it, you know? It looks like a cool little hole and you're like, where's the pipe go? You go up here and be like, oh, I found it. It comes out right here. Could even do this. Or... see, that doesn't really work. I feel like that's not enough room to see. I feel like just one block is good, you know? I don't know if we need this block here. I guess, yeah. That's a pseudo-functional making tunnel-ish making block. I don't know, man. I feel like this. Just messing around at this point, trying to get a certain feel, you know? Like you want it to feel like a cave, sorta. Maybe we have a hole in the middle, you know? You want to walk over here and you'll be like, oh, here's a little doorway, right? And then, oh, here's the place where I refuel. And here's my crazy big steam engine. So when you walk out, you kind of see like, ooh, whoa, look at that. And the gap in the ceiling, maybe we could even leave like a 1 block gap. The 1 block gap kind of makes the tower peek through. Like as you're walking, you're like, wow, look how tall that tower is, right? So I feel like if you do this, then it just doesn't look as impressive as if you have the hole. Something about the hole is like, it lets it reveal the tower as you look up and walk around the corner. It's not that deep, but it kind of is, you know? I really hate this block. I don't know. But that block kind of blocks all this stuff. I mean, I guess this kind of frames the tower nicely, right? Like, I guess you could even... like, you kind of would want... this shape. Right? Look at that. How do I get the top, though? I mean, this is really silly at this point. We're trying extra hard. I mean, that does work. As silly as it is. Do I need this block? I guess I did. Also, this is kind of cool because it makes like a staircase from the water in case you're trapped over there for whatever reason. Ready? Here we go. Boom. Look at that. Perfect framing. Is it actually useful? I don't know. Because, I mean, you can also just see it from here and everywhere else in the world. But you walk through the tunnel and you're just like, whoa, look at that. Look at that big machine. I mean, we could even reveal the conveyor, right? Just like stand here, then you can see the conveyor. But to do that, I need a block here. And then maybe a block higher than this. Wherever I just put a block, I need a block higher. No, up one. So behind the ledge, up one. So like this. Hey, what's up, ML Vibes? How are you? I mean, kind of. I think we just gotta fill in the gap over here. It's kind of silly what we're doing at the moment, but I mean, why not? You know, why not? That's what I say. Maybe get rid of this one too. I don't know. Wait, didn't we have a block like here at some point? Did I break that one? So we could actually go down one even. Which I don't really like that, but it's kind of working. We do this. Can't have one here. Could have one there. Can't have one there. So now we gotta go up. We need this to be up like this. I don't think I can put a block here. I think that'll mess it up. Maybe I can put one here, I'm not sure. Yeah, it kind of works. If we move the whole wall out one block, it would actually work better. Like here. Then we can block that. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. Oh baby, look at that. Look at that. Look at that nice conveyor belt going up through the cave. We need some torches. I'm good, how are you? I'm also good. Thanks for asking. We were just playing some Minecraft Create Mod over here. I gotta put some torches somewhere. Maybe a torch there. That looks kind of dumb. I guess like this. I don't know. No, my pickaxe. I didn't mean to pick up my pickaxe. I picked it. No, it's about to do the. It's about to do the doohickey. Hurry. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Before the lightning strikes and kills. I don't know what it would kill. It's not really actually anything for it to kill, but just in case. Why do I have 2 torches in my inventory? I don't know. Maybe I picked them up when I flew. Yeah, we made this big, weird, goofy-looking cave thing so that when you're walking through it, it looks really cool, right? Because you go into the cave, and then you can see the tower, and you can see the conveyor belt going up. You can see the pipe going from the water and around the corner, and you wonder where it goes, and then you go look and you're like, oh, there it is, cool. Maybe we should get rid of this block so you can see the other side of the pipe. Like, where does the pipe go? Oh, it goes right here. We could even get rid of this, maybe, to make it more obvious. Like, where's the pipe go? Oh, it's right there. But I don't know. I like the mystery, you know? Maybe even keep this block. No, I like it without that block. It looks cool without that block. This block we have to keep though because of where the pipe is. Unless we move the pipe back one, which we could also do. Should we move the pipe back one? Maybe we should try that. Let's put the pipe here. Alright, because now you see the pipe goes around the corner. Like this. And then, if you want, you can go investigate and see where it comes out. Yeah. I like that more. Like, where's the pipe going? I don't know. Peekaboo, there's the pipe. And the tower is still kind of properly framed, and the conveyor belt is kind of properly framed. Sorta, kinda, sorta. It's not perfect. This part's kind of weird. Maybe we don't need it. Maybe it's a little too funky. Unless we could connect it back over to something somehow, like maybe we could connect it like this or something. Just to give it a whole vibe. Can we get rid of this block? Maybe this block might be fine. We're not gonna hit our head on that because the shaft's in the way anyways. Then it's like sorta connected kinda to the cave. Kinda part of the cave, I don't know. Okay, we can't place any more blocks here if we don't wanna ruin the view. The view of the tower. The tower view. Okay, I dropped a lot of blocks. I don't think any of them were important. Did we crush something? I don't remember. There's some XP in there. This windmill is really dangerous. Probably I would not have this be open to the public right here. If this were real life, I would probably put something a little safer right there. Not like the main path, you know? But I do like to ride the windmill sometimes, you know? It is pretty fun to ride the windmill sometimes. Whee! Whee! Woohoo! Whee! Yippee! Whee! Boing. That's one way to ride the windmill. The other way to ride the windmill is to jump on it somehow, and then kind of get dragged up. I'm kind of messing it up. Maybe it's easier without the elytra, I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. Whee. Okay, we're done with this, not that, this. This. The cakes go in here, I think is where they were. Shafts. Leather. Oh wait, we didn't see if this thing went up. I don't even remember what it was at before though. Oh gosh darn it, I took my goggles off for one moment before I needed them. Oh wait, 10,000! Yes, it says 10,000! We did it! We connected a second power source to the network. So now, I mean, just to prove a point, Let's go over here. And make sure that that increases this. Wait, say what? What happened? Why? What the heck? I'm confused. Oh wait, all of my cogs broke. What the hell? Why did the cogs break? Where did they even break off of? I don't even know where this was. Was it here? Why did those break? That's not good. 2,000 out of 10,000. Why would increasing the stress capacity... Oh, does that make this belt spin faster? Is that the problem? Maybe. So maybe in that case we need a speed controller here so that the stress capacity doesn't increase to RPMs or something. I'm not sure if that would help. Maybe. So I guess the stress capacity is kind of like the torque. So we do have an extra one. I guess we could try that and see if it helps. Not 100% sure. Well, we have a bunch of extra ones now. So let's take some wheels. And this bad boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. Okay, so to fix this, we gotta mess up our amazing tower that we have. So let's destroy the tower, I guess. Even though we just made this beautiful cave that made everything look perfect and cool. So we do this, and we have a wheel. We have to connect... We have to connect the thing around the corner, which is terrible. Maybe we put it... How does this work? We have this. We have a cog wheel, which is fine, but I want it to be offset by 1, so... For it to be offset by 1, then I could gearbox and I could shaft. So I could shaft into gearbox. But I think I would have to move this over. So to move this over, maybe we can wheel, and then put this like... Should we put it on that side or should we put it here? I guess it would be up 1, but I don't really want it here. So what if we put it here? And then the cog... Then would I be able to gear shaft here? No, it's not gonna work. I hate these 90-degree things. It's annoying. Maybe we put the speed controller here. And then instead of this, we do this. Can we do this? And then we somehow translate that down to here. That would almost work, except this is too close. Maybe we can move it over one. Actually, that would work, right? It's spinning the opposite direction now. I don't know if that's... is that bad? Or no, maybe it's the same direction still? Oh god, where am I going? Falling in a hole? Okay, now we got this crazy contraption that we got going on here. Okay, so now we have this, which is set to 16, but I think the stress units should be the same, right? So if I do this and this, remaining capacity is 10,000. 24,000, but then the speed should be the same, right? And hopefully that doesn't break all my cogs. Is that what the speed controller is actually for? Wait, it did break all my cogs. What the fuck, dude? This is so annoying. Like, that's literally the worst design ever, to just have random blocks break like far away from where you're working and just fall on the ground and despawn. Especially when you have complex contraptions set up. Like, why did they think that's a good idea? It should just say the network's overstressed or something. Like, it does that for the other mode. Why would it just literally break the entire cog wheel? I don't get it. But why is it even doing that? Why is it breaking anything? Like, it just makes no sense. This doesn't rotate anymore. What the fuck? How am I supposed to fix this or diagnose this? I don't get it. Why can't I jump when I'm standing in that? Oh my god, fucking let me jump for Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck? Shit is annoying. I don't get it. Why? Why can't that go there? It's going 256. Was it not going 256 before I connected the other network? Like, what? Like, if this is not here, what is the speed of this thing? Wait, this is 128. Why does that make this spin faster? I don't understand what's going on. So what is the RPMs of this? Slow 8 RPMs. Oh, we had it set to 16, so we have to set this to 8 RPMs. Apparently. And now it's still 8 RPMs, but it has more capacity. Now hopefully we can power this without everything breaking. 8 RPMs, 147,000 stress units. Now hopefully none of my crap broke over here. It's all still spinning. And my elevator's working, and now we have Wait, 10,000? Did they run out of fuel already? I think the wood was kind of short-lived. Yeah, they ran out of fuel already. What does this idiot want? You got a bunch of rubbish, man. I don't want your trash. Get out of here. It's my house. Okay, I gotta give him enough fuel to run over here and check the stressometer. There we go. That's a success. 147,000 out of 155,000. So for a brief moment, we could speed up all these things to like super max speed and have way more than enough capacity. Okay, so our goal in the next episode is going to be feed the blaze. Somehow. We're going to make a... I don't know. They go through fuel kind of quickly, but maybe if we make a bamboo farm or something, or... Actually, we could just make a tree farm, right? Why don't we just duplicate the tree farm we have at the village here? Or like a slightly smaller version of it. And then we just feed that wood directly into the blaze things. I don't actually know how to feed them, but presumably that's possible somehow. Somehow it is possible, I assure you. And we will find that way. Until then, either that or lava. We could do the lava strategy as well. I don't know if that would be better. I kind of want to just power it. Maybe we should do the lava thing, though. I don't know. It's a good question. Maybe the lava thing is better. Hard to say, really. Let's put our regular helmet back on. Although we're probably not... We're probably going to want to use the goggles in the next episode, but... Who knows? Let's put... Dang, this thing's actually full for reals, huh? I guess it's full because we have all these extra stacks of cogwheels now, which is kind of annoying. Maybe we should put surplus cogwheel in here for now, just to make all the things fit in here. And we will put our dirt in here, and our stone in here, and our leather and leads in here. We'll take our axe back, we will put our wood in the wood chest, and we will put our water bucket away. And that, my friends, is indeed going to be the end of this episode. Look at our amazing steam boiler. It actually doesn't look that amazing. It looks kind of lame from over here. Maybe it needs more decoration. I don't know. We got some more lava. Oh yeah, we got the chicken farm. Let's go check how many eggs we have real quick before we end. And maybe feed them one more time. Alright, not bad, not bad. It would be nice to make a blaze cake farm at some point too. Also, maybe I will just throw the eggs in here. So let's breed them first. As much as we can. And then let's throw the eggs. To get more chickens. Because I don't need the eggs right now. Okay, that wasn't that many chickens, but it was a few more. And on that note, I will see you in the next episode. Bye, everybody.